give you this strawberry if you keep it a secret, okay?
I appreciate it, Ra. Howdy, partner. Zen, more like poison, the way that you're so sick, dog, you know? I'm sorry what I just said. Let me hide behind my coffee for a sec. But anyway, I'm glad to have you here. I genuinely missed you. I've been doing crazy overtime at work the last couple of weeks. When I grow up, I want to be a Netflix special. So mean, how dare they? I've spent my life in your service, O mighty lamb.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Arise.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Big shout out. I appreciate the mods. I'm assuming Babe Thani. Shout out Babe Thani. But thank you for if you guys haven't seen anybody here. I know it's early. I literally just sat down. But wifey, thank you so much for the raid. The starting soon raid is crazy. But I'm pointing it out so you can go check out Mad Wifey if you haven't yet. And join us in following Mad Wifey, another wonderful, wonderful streamer who I had the pleasure of lurking with pretty much all morning. Super, super comfy, and you guys know that's what I look for in a streamer. Because I'm too much energy myself, so I save the energy for me, and I need my cozy comfort, awesome, good place to lurk and work. Alcohol, I believe that was you. I'm not wearing my glasses. I saw the raid and was like, okay, let me just like make sure, because it's like, yeah, if it ends, if my like intro ends, I'll just leave it. I just gotta get I gotta get my glasses cleaned, and I was in the middle of making a coffee. So, But anyway, welcome in everybody. Let me go through the list real quick. Big shout out to Grandma Gourmet for that resub. I don't know if it'll play because it looks like that was 19 hours ago. Crazy. I really appreciate that. Shout out to Carmen, who's actually live right now. Another wonderful streamer who just gave me a shout out, looks like, to 7 viewers. Appreciate that, Carmen. And big shout out to GP for the first. There's something about a GP first that hits a little different. Not gonna lie to you guys. And Arthurian, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for popping in at all and saying hi. That means everything. I'm sure you know that by now, but it really does. Thank you guys for just coming in and saying hi. And then shout out Alcohol. Alcohol, how are you doing? I'm gonna put my glasses on. I am gonna make a coffee. What do you guys think of the fit today? Be honest. Be honest. Also, shout out Babethany again. What do we think? So I'm wearing the like dark green. It's like very tight. You guys know I wear my like baggy clothing. This is like really tight. Makes me look super ridiculously skinny. I swear I'm not this skinny, guys. I promise I'm not. It just looks like it because it's one of those like really dense, tight fitting shirts. But anyway, I do love the look. It's a color. I don't know if you guys can see. It's actually green. A lot of people think it's black. It is green. I absolutely adore it, and it goes really well with these like charcoal gray. That's what I'm gonna call. No, slate. This is more of a slate. This like slate gray dress pants with no belt or anything, no watch. Give it that like. It gives off richer than I am. You know, it gives off richer than I am for sure. Okay, my glasses I think need to be cleaned, but let's just throw them on at least now for the complete the look, you know? I feel like my hair, I just got out of the shower. But like glasses complete the look for sure, right? Right? You see the vision. You see the vision, right? Okay. I appreciate you guys. I hope everybody's doing well. I was just going through people who actually said hi via Redeem, but let's see who else is here. Soltix, actually one of the first people in. Soltix, how you doing? And wifey, like I said, oh no, a migraine, wifey. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're just lurking about right now because I'm loud, but I hope you feel better, wifey. W starting soon, raid for real, for real. Again, Arthurian, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh wait, I gotta go switch it out. We got somebody who's on right now. Dang, not a lot of people actually on today, or at least right now. I got most people who I'd lurk in already up anyway. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll wait. Somebody's gonna pop on soon, so I'll wait for that one. Gaslighting goes crazy. Wait, he just wants everyone to feel colorblind. This is green. You see that, right? Like, it's really hard unless, because the light's from over here. Can you see the green? Or is it just straight black to you guys? Because my lighting is messy. If you guys can't tell, it's super yellow lighting. It's like yellow and pink. I got pink curtains for the sunlight, so the sunlight hits pink, and then a super yellow light over here. Believe it or not, my setup. Can you guys see how it's like, I don't know, kind of whiter on this side a little bit? It's like a little like the side. Look at my face, right? Like this side is pink yellow. This side's a bit whiter. I got the white light closest to me, which is as good as I could do. But this is just a massive yellow, super orangey yellow light, and then I have pink curtains. So anybody tells you need good lighting to be a streamer, I'm in a basement, tiny basement apartment with like pink curtains, no sunlight. The only sunlight coming through is through thick pink curtains. This atrocious giant yellow overhead light. I'm nowhere near these lights either. And then like one white light in the kitchen. So just saying. Like, I don't think you need super great lighting. You can make it work. Let me get some Pokemon music going. Let me make a coffee. So how are you guys doing today? Especially Babethany and Soltix. How are you guys doing? What's going on with you two? Also, we do, if anybody stop. Curds match the drapes. Could you imagine if I just dyed it like what am I talking about, chat? If I dyed it pink, Should I and put it in a heart for you? I'm right, like chat, heart chat. Anyway, I don't know why we're having this discussion. You ever been diagnosed with cancer? No. That's an interesting first ask, Terrifier 6. But I just had surgery because they thought I did. And so we removed some growths. Like literally a couple weeks ago. So that's really interesting timing. Really interesting timing. Shout out to NNR Vlog on YouTube. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What about you, Terrifier? But my best friend growing up, my childhood best friend, had cancer twice, um, when he was a child and when he was an adult, and other people in my life. My grandma just passed of cancer this year. You guys know that, right before Christmas. So I'm no stranger to it. No stranger to it at all. And then show me in the back of your listen, Raina, how you doing today? But seriously, you're doing well, Soltix. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I can. It's only letting me do 10 or 20 or 0 or 20. I like 10. Anyway, are you good at Pokemon? Great question. Yes, I'm good at Pokemon. Am I like god tier at Pokemon? No. No, I'm not. Am I a professional Nuzlocker? Yes. So like depends what you mean by good. If you mean like are you the best, Pokemon player ever? No. I'm hella decent at competitive Pokemon, but I've basically never played it. And I'm really good at Nuzlocking because that's all I do. But I blind Nuzlock everything, so keep that in mind. Blind Nuzlock everything. Do you only play Pokemon? No, I play all kinds of games, but 80% of what I play is Pokemon. It's my favorite series. I play it all the time. Like, at least 5 times a week kind of thing. Anthony, stop. Listen. He does that in honor of his mom? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? And I appreciate that, Soltix. I appreciate that. It's funny. I was just thinking about her this morning. And how weird it is. I was actually thinking what I was thinking about. So I have both I have both grandmas actually, and I was just thinking this really, really sweet moment happened for me this Christmas. As I said, I'm gonna call her my Nana, so you guys know. My Nana passed right before Christmas. We didn't think, originally we thought she'd be there, but then we realized pretty soon that she probably wouldn't make it till Christmas. And anyway, I wasn't expecting any type of gift from her, obviously, because she was going through that for like 6 months before, and she passed earlier. In a way, she passed kind of suddenly. So we really weren't thinking, I don't know, I just didn't think about it, right? And then I was like opening all my Christmas presents from my parents. I don't have, you guys know this, I don't have friends that I didn't make this year, quite frankly. So I didn't go to anybody's place or like do a gift exchange or anything like that, except the people that are here that you know who you are. There's like 2. I had like 4 or 5 Christmas gifts kind of just like sitting on my lap, and I was like opening them. And then when I opened and I saw it, and I was like, wait, this feels like such a my Nana's type of gift. And I like looked up at my mom, and she was like almost in tears, and she just like asked me, did I see who that was from? And I just assumed it was like my mom or my grandparents, because that's all that was there. And then I like obviously checked, and it was like from your Nana. And I nearly lost it, because we just lost her. That was just like a month or 2 after. And like I said, I just wasn't thinking about it, but she went out of her way to buy a gift before she passed for me. And I was like, damn, it's crazy. It's just a very wholesome story. It's not even a sad one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's just nothing but fills me with happiness and love. So I don't even like consider that a super sad story. It was awesome. It was awesome. And so now I get to keep them. I get to keep them. And like, I got one last gift from her, and I'm just gonna cherish it, you know? Do you ever play Roblox? No. I mean, I have, but I like very rarely, once a year type thing, will probably ever play Roblox. But let me know what you like in Roblox, so that way if I do end up playing it, I have good games. I know there's a crazy good marker one, I've heard. Shout out Shio. But yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Really, alcohol? Twitch is really weird, and I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Twitch is really weird with very specific people, and one of them is Babethany. I don't know what it is, but I really feel like I mean this. I really mean this. For some reason, out of everybody, it does not want to count your viewership at the beginning of your streams. At least, maybe throughout, I don't know, but at least at the beginning, way longer than anybody else, you will have like 10 people freaking chatting, and it will be like 30 minutes in, and the number just doesn't reflect it. Like, excuse me? So I don't know if it's an internet thing, if it's like what it could possibly be, but it's crazy to me how long it takes for your numbers to get reflected. Because like everybody's literally sitting there in chat talking, and it's ridiculous. Roblox Doors goes crazy? Okay. Okay, Celtics. I'll keep that in mind. I don't even know what Doors is. Yo, hope you're good, mate. Playing some League right now. Are you actually? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Shout out GG. How you doing, my friend? Appreciate you popping in. GG. Oh, and K-pop Demon Hunter's overrated. I turned that she off 5 minutes in. Is crazy. I do want to talk about that, guys. What's your honest thoughts? I'm okay. So overrated, underrated, or rated? Rated meaning, no, I think it's like what people say it is. I can tell you my rating, Babethany. I can tell you my rating. It's not like 100% fixed. I didn't like overanalyze, but I can tell you my rating. I know the first holiday is the hardest. Christmas was very hard for us since my pop passed beginning of December. Alcohol, I didn't even know that. I'm really sorry for your loss. That's just about the exact same time. And yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I'm like, obviously this does not mean I love anybody any less or anything like that, but I will say I think it did hit a lot harder for me personally just because of it was that time. So alcohol, I'm so sorry for your loss, and that timing is awful. And I'm sorry you just had to deal with that. And I mean, if you're still, you know, still wanting to talk about it, feel free to reach out to me, because again, not the same thing, but went through something very similar. And I don't know. I feel like I didn't even have to be super close with my Nana, even though I was pretty close to my Nana, much closer than a lot of people. It still, you know, still hits pretty hard. But I've lost quite a few people in my life, including close friends. And I've talked about this before. I do think I really worry for some of my friends who, and this is gonna sound bizarre, but I think losing people in your life earlier does really set you up psychologically to be healthy around death and dealing with death. When you get very late in life and you've never dealt with any like real big death, I do think that is very scary, because it's just asking for, you know, a psychological breakdown. And right now I have a couple people in my life that I'm like, you've never experienced even the smallest death, not even a pet, and you're like 40, and I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like you're not gonna be able to handle it. Anyway, yo, what is up, Made by Hazel? Shout out Made by Hazel on YouTube. Game over. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm gonna make a coffee, and I need to know, can you guys hear my like Nespresso machine? And how loud is it? We haven't decaf today. So some people be asking me how I drink decaf coffee when like coffee is like literally only or espresso or whatever. Espresso is different, but an espresso beverage, how do I drink that caffeine free? Are you joking? Do you really only drink coffee for caffeine? If that's the case, go grab energy drinks. They're better. They have way more. Coffee is literally one of my favorite drinks ever. I think it might be, I don't know. I can't nowadays. It's not, tea is probably more, but I think coffee is my second favorite beverage ever. It tastes, the taste of coffee slaps so hard. Do I have milk and sugar in it? Yes, or milk and cream. But like an espresso beverage, a coffee, even black coffee, I like the taste of. If you don't like it, I get it. Like no sugar, that's fine. That's fine. But how can we pretend that coffee doesn't taste good? Are people out here actually thinking coffee tastes bad? Add some cream and sugar. The flavor of coffee is so good. If you hate black coffee, it's probably because you don't like bitter, and you know what I mean? Turbo, listen, that's not even valid. That's just not valid. Coffee tastes delicious. If you don't like black coffee, I think that's fine. That just means you like sweeter drinks, or you don't like acidity. But genuinely, the flavor of coffee is insane. It's like like coffee flavored things, coffee ice cream, coffee tiramisu, like coffee desserts, right? Coffee is so good. That flavor is top tier. Health's sake, I'm gonna get you canceled. Yeah, he said espresso, chat. Deal with it. Did I accidentally say espresso? Espresso. Why does that sound more accurate, Babe Thinny? Shout out Clumsy. Turbo, how you guys doing? Espresso actually sounds more accurate. Espresso. Did I really forget that? Did I really just forget that melody? No, I have too much energy today. I can't. He says it too. But anyway, W Hazel, espresso machines are top tier. Top tier. I'm gonna get a redeem of you saying that. I should make it a redeem. I want to make more redeems, mostly because of GP, I'll be honest. He keeps giving me good ideas, and then I forget to put them in. And then I'm like, wait, what was that really good idea? I gotta start writing them down. Right, Hazel? Espresso's so good. So good. You guys enjoy. I need to go make my coffee. Okay, so if anybody here is ever thinking about getting an espresso, or if you ever find yourself like at somebody's house and they have an espresso, let me put you on. Let me put you on. I've had all the decaf options. I've also just had decaf options. We went with Nespresso because we like the decaf options, but I tried many different decaf options beforehand and they were garbage. So I'd like an espresso. Thank you. So yeah, we went with Nespresso. So I have the Nespresso Virtuo. And if they have a red line, that's decaf. Any of them, if they have a red line, is decaf. This is one that you can get regular. This is a Furtado. This is what I highly recommend for their decaf option. Honestly, in general, if you don't know what to have, I can show you what it looks like in a sec. But the Furtado is elite. It's probably my favorite. It's like a small espresso. What would it be? What is a Furtado? I guess it's more like a coffee. It's more like a coffee. It's not, they have coffee drinks that they label coffee. This is not one of them. This is an espresso, but it is a very light, like Americano made with just water and espresso. So it's like a traditional Americano, I guess, more so. But yeah, the Furtado is really good. That's what it looks like. This is with milk. This is with milk. You know, it's like the perfect amount. Oh, I need to go warm it up though. I took too long. Now it's cold. He kind of scammed me there. Not even the plushie. Saltix, I'm sorry. I'll bring Metamong back for you. Give me 1 sec. Let me get the sound going though. Zesty, how are you doing today? They do cost a lot. So hear me out. Hear me out. If you can buy the machine, we bought them. They have sales constantly, at least like a few times a year. I got the machine as a gift for graduating because it was like $60 or less. It's like, yeah, it's a $120 machine plus, or like $150 machine. But they had a crazy sale. It was only like $60. So, Beth, how are you doing, Beth? What you got going on today? Luke, what you got going on today? Guys, welcome in. I need your opinions. Before I keep talking about coffee, I need your opinions. No way, we got Dip. I'm so happy right now. Dip, how you doing? I need your opinions. K-pop Demon Hunters, have you seen it? Have you seen it? And if so, overrated, perfectly rated, or underrated? What do you think? Honest opinions. I'm tired, but I made it to the gym, and that doesn't fix everything, but it helped my mental health so much. W Zesty. Zesty, when I come visit you, let's just go to the gym at least. I feel like it's such an event now to me in my mind that Zesty going to the gym every day, that if I come visit, I just want to go to the gym with you. You know what? We can film it. We can stream it. You can stream like giving me a workout. You can be my super hard ass like coach and get, you know? We don't have to stream it. That'd just be really funny, I think. But yes, 3 times. Damn, Luke, what did you think of it then? Refunded? We refunded Soltix for that? Awesome. Perfect. Hates the movie. The music is good, but the movie was overrated. Ooh, and then Soltix perfectly rated. Hazel a little bit overrated. I think I stand with a little overrated. If I have to choose, I don't think it's perfectly rated. It's not underrated. It's not underrated, let's be real. So I think it just slightly falls into the like overrated. And I'm going to talk about it. But yeah, Zesty, that'd be super fun. You know what? It's definitely want to see the pump shorts. Yeah, I agree actually, Beth. I definitely agree. I think okay, I'll dive into it. Let me warm up my coffee after. Let me dive right in. K-pop Demon Hunters is actually very good, and there's a chance of tears. Perfectly rated. It's not the greatest movie I ever watched, but it's still an excellent movie. Why would you go there? We should be granting Zesty asylum. This is true. Actually, you know what? That's a good point too, Turbo. Get a medicine ball, and then we can have a clip of you throwing it at Duryu. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Thank you. This man has too many redeem requests. Can I mark the rest complete, Duryu? No. I mean, you can. It wouldn't be the biggest deal, but you know what? Just go do it. If you want to, just do it. It doesn't matter. I have my reasons, but they're never going to come up, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Here we go. Let's dive right in. Is my just chatting? Did I fix my just chatting screen? I did not. It looks atrocious. I hate this. I'm going back to main solo. I don't even care. Okay, so before we start Pokemon, is it overrated, perfectly rated, or underrated? I'm going to go very slightly overrated. Very slightly. And what do I mean by that? I mean people are overhyping it to the point where I think it just depends who you're asking, okay? It depends who you're asking. If you're talking about like IMDb, no, I'm going to say it's actually perfectly rated. Pretty close. I would actually rate it higher than IMDb. I'd give it a little extra point or two. But I mean, for the general consensus, I do think it's slightly overrated. What did the movie do super well? What did the movie do bad? I will run you through it very quickly. The biggest flaw in the movie is just quite simply the story. The story is the most generic, very simple story that you could give to this type of film. Now, what type of story is it? It is the story of somebody being different and Legacy, welcome in. Of somebody being different and not being accepted by society, and them overcoming that difference in order to prove to society and like change society for the better, right? That's the general story. That's great, but it did exactly what it needed. This is not bad, guys. I'm not saying they did a bad job, but it just did only what was necessary to complete and to fulfill that story arc. That's the general, you know. So that's where its weakness is. I'm not saying it's a bad story. It's still a pretty decent story, but it's very generic. It's not fleshed out at all. There was not a lot of any type of demon hunting or excitement there. There was not a lot of story beats. There were really just 3 story beats, which again is the general for that type of storyline. You have the setup, right? You have the rise and fall, and then you have the conclusion. That's all that there really was. So pacing was actually not bad because of that, because it hit the 3 beats, and it even did what it's supposed to do. Where, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna, oh, it's a cream. Never mind.
I like this.
Thank you, Zesty. Time for more chaos. You got it. But I will say, what did I love about it? Okay, why is it an excellent film? Because I do think it's an excellent film. I give it like in between a 7.4 and 7.8. Okay? I think I land at about a 7.6, 7.6 sounds fair. It's an excellent story, or an excellent film, rather. Why is it an excellent film? The music is not underrated, or sorry, the music is not overrated at all. The music is top tier. Mostly the Saja Boys. I'll be real. The Saja Boys 100% carried this film. The second song, the end song by the Saja Boys, is the pinnacle best moment in the movie. Guaranteed. You cannot change my mind on this. I've talked about it with like 5 different people now, and we all agree. It is the best part in that film, and it is the best music in that film. So, yo, Hazel, thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, that storyline was pretty weak, but it was just like a typical movie. Now, its pacing was okay, but it wasn't as tight as it could be, and so it wasn't good. The pacing wasn't good. The pacing was okay. What is good pacing? What does like great pacing look like? A lot of the films by Pixar, a lot of Pixar films have the exact same generic plots. They are very generic, very simple. Yet every second of these films, I'm talking Finding Nemo, okay, are super captivating. Not necessarily engaging. I don't want to use the word engaging, but they do captivate you to some degree, right? Whether they're engaging with you or not, like most moments of that film are great. Let's Ratatouille, was it someone threw out at me? We were having a discussion. I've never seen Ratatouille. I believe them, right? Look at Up. Look at, like, there's just so many good examples of this. You can have a generic plot, but without proper pacing, it falls very flat. So it had okay pacing, but it fell a little flat on that. But that being said, the music was insane. It actually shocked me how good it was. I will say I love that movie just for the music. The characters were not well developed. The character designs, so for those that don't know, I've lived with Koreans for the last like 7 years of my life kind of thing. I'm still living with Koreans. We watched it with Koreans. They did bring up some very culturally relevant points, such as the designs did not feel very K-pop at all. And neither did the characters necessarily. They felt, and then a lot of, you know, the history, lore, whatever that's tied into the background isn't necessarily, if it doesn't have to be Korean at all. It's not really Korean. In fact, like some of what they're wearing is Korean, but like the animals they chose, the way they portray demons and this like idea of like mythology is not very Korean. So that was very interesting to hear because I felt that, but I didn't know because I only know like my extent of what I've learned from them. So I will say I give the movie still a very good rating of 7.6. I think it's an excellent movie to go watch, especially it's meant for children. With children, it's a whole family affair. It's a really good family movie. But that being said, story was pretty bad. Pacing was okay at best. Music was phenomenal. You know, I do think it was very cute. It had funny moments, but so the writing, anyway, that's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, so I got it off my chest. You guys asked, you wanted to know what I thought of it. 7.6. Still a great movie. That's really high. I think I rated it higher than IMDb. But it's, you know, come on. The story was like, it was very generic and it fell flat. See, I get the story was not it. It left holes and it really didn't give me anything that made me want to rewatch it. The music was good, but I'd expected more. Only like 2 demon fighting scenes and I expected more. I have not seen the movie yet. I've thought about it, but if I don't like it, I'll feel like I'll have wasted my time. I'm curious what your take on Turning Red is. Turning Red is a far superior movie. A far superior movie in my book in terms of writing. But and animation. The animation is better in Turning Red. Turning Red is just way better. I'm sorry. Not like way better as in, oh, it's a 10 and this is a 7.6. No, but like Turning Red is easily in the 8s for me. It's not even a question. Turning Red is in the 8s. It's probably an 8.2, 8.4, somewhere between there, but Turning Red is a better movie. This is a W movie. I think I'd be mad if he'd seen this, though, and not Ratatouille. Whoops. I think Luca, Turning Red, and Soul are some of the best Pixar movies recently. Agree, and Inside Out I'd throw in. I Can Make You a Short as Besso, by the way. Make me feel even more inclined not to watch it. Turning Red is so good. I agree. Turning Red made me feel more than K-pop did. Exactly, Beth. I agree. And again, Beth, I think you nailed it. I know you guys are very intellectually heavy people. A lot of people that come to my stream, you guys are, and you like media. But as someone, again, who has studied this for years, I will say it's very obvious what things pop out. And Beth, you nailed it. The story is just its biggest weakness. If it had a killer story, everything about that movie could have been so much more heightened because the music was insane. The characters were like, they weren't developed well, but I did like the characters a lot. The like lore had so much to offer, especially, you know, Korean lore is not often is not fleshed out in modern day Western media. So like that's one of a very few pieces of like, you know, learning about Korean culture, or at least the influences of Korean culture, could have been really cool. You guys know this. I can go off for years about Korean culture, and more Korean history, right? So I don't know. It just had all the makings. It's still an excellent film, but that's my rating, 7.6. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you feel like it's overrated, underrated? With my rating, do you think do you think it was a good rating? 7.6 is fair, just because I would sit and watch that again. If somebody asked me to, I'd happily watch that again, just for the story, just for the songs, And I will say the pinnacle moment that carries the entire, you know, story is obviously where the main character is like, I'm different, but you can deal with it. That's the whole story, right? And that part was done well. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. I don't want to say what happens and like how it plays out, but if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. There's like the beat where the whole story comes together. I'm different and deal with it. And then what happens next? That moment did feel a little rushed, but it also felt badass. And it felt meaningful, so I do have to give it that. I liked that was enough to carry the story for me. And then the ending. Yeah, the sequel could slap, absolutely. I do think it has the makings to, like, with better story, you have the characters. You have such a good potential world. Like, again, it's just Korean mythology. But it's very, very deep, let me say that. So I don't know, I'm excited. But yeah, watching it, I would also say watch it with somebody if you can. Watch it with a kid. Yeah, watch it with a kid. You'd give it 5 out of 10 because I just don't feel the need to rewatch it. Yeah, so 5 out of 10 being like, it's just a movie to me. Relatively not great, but not bad either at all. It's just like, it was just a film. I probably would never watch it again. But I don't feel like I wasted my time per se. It just wasn't a good film. 5 is, you know, if that's how you felt, that's totally valid. I like Luke's message though. Fascinating that it fell flat for you though. The themes on shame and self-acceptance broke and filled my heart at the same time. So that's the only reason. Again, Luke, I want you to know, like, what would you rate it? I rated it very high. I rated it 7.6. The reason being because, again, that moment where those themes came into play, there was rhetoric throughout building themes, and then the themes and the entire story came together in sort of one pivotal moment, which is very common. And I do think that was done well. So it resonated with me. I got emotional. That's the only reason. But when I say the story, I just mean the other aspects to better enhance that fell flat for me. Like the characters could have been more developed, so I felt more about those. I like the themes because those themes resonate with me because of who I am. But the goal would have been to have better characters, or more developed characters rather, and a more developed plot and world to like better feel that. Because the themes were good, but overall, that's what I mean when I say it fell flat. Because I do agree. I do want you to know. I'll resub later. Twitch is doing... You don't have to resub ever. As a guy who wants to direct movies in the future, I'm taking an insane amount of notes. Legacy, we can always chat. Again, I'm disgusting in the way I consume media. It is my life. It is everything. And so I had to go to school for it. Fun fact, I originally went to school for cognitive science, which is psychology, philosophy, and computer science. And after like 1 year of that, I said nope. And then I went to I ended up transferring. And I have 2 degrees. So I have a business degree. There are two fully separate degrees. I have a business degree that we don't talk about. And then I have a degree in rhetoric, media, and professional communication, which is a specialty, which is, again, a triple major. It is a triple major, not a double major or 2 minors and a major. So it took me extra time to finish that off. Yeah, Twitch just hates you. Has it out for you for some reason. Yeah, so the main character's mother figure, it would, right? What are you, Drake? That's crazy, but funny. Before we get into Pokemon, because I really wanted to talk about this, people had been asking me what my takes were. So the main mother figure, by the way, great character. I needed to see more. I barely know them. I really don't care about them. You know, that's what I'm talking about here. That's what I'm talking about. However, Luke is 100% right. You are 100% supposed to hate her. She is Korean, chat. She is an old school Korean who very much is afraid of change and difference in terms of social acceptance. That is very common, right? Like, literally, when we finished the film, the person beside me went, she was the only Korean character. That's literally what she said to me. That was the only Korean character. Because we're not gonna talk about it too deeply, but some of the designs of the characters felt very non-Korean, very like westernized and things like that. But that is the whole point. Luke's absolutely right, and I think she was a good character because you hate her, but you also, she's not like evil and she's not super bigoted. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's very bigoted, but she's not like absolutely, because you understand where her bigotry is coming from. It's coming from a place, and this is a lot of Koreans, older Koreans, not, you know, modern Koreans. It's coming from a place of, we haven't fully accepted a lot of things in society, and even if we truly believe that it's okay, and we're okay with it, we're just so worried about how people are going to treat you and how it's going to affect you. Right? So, like, she gave off those vibes. She gave off those vibes. So, yeah, she's a bigot, guys. She's a bigot. You're supposed to hate her to a degree. But you're also supposed to see that she's, like, a parent and she's worried and blah, blah, blah. And the entire thing is, if anything, it's a trans allegory, and we can talk about that. If anything, it's almost not necessarily meant to be racial. It's more trans if you look into it. But regardless, it is the allegory of otherness being played out. It's, hey, society's not going to accept me because I'm an other. I'm an othered party. And the mother wants the child to not expose their otherness and to change to better suit society. And they choose not to. And because of that, they end up saving the day, right? Like, that is the entire story. I knew that going in. But yeah, the mom is probably one of the best characters, quite frankly. My singing coach once told me that it's the job of the artist to help the audience feel emotions that they themselves are not ready to feel. Artists help society build emotional resilience. KPDH succeeded in this pursuit by showing how shame tends to grow in secrecy and demonstrates that shame shrinks when shared in connection with others. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree, Luke. Otherwise, why would I give this movie, again, a 7.6? I have a lot of gripes with it. I think that is the one thing that it did well enough to make it, again, not just a passable movie, but a great movie. I did enjoy it. I really would recommend people watch it once. Do I think it's going to be me rewatching it a second time? Maybe just because I like the songs, or if I have a child, you know. But no. 7.6 I think was a super fair rating. I will tell you right now, I gave it the highest rating, and I'm the most critical person that I know in terms of ratings. I gave it the highest rating out of the people I watched it with because they really didn't like some of the Korean elements. And so they felt the same way, but like subtract quite a few other things because they felt like it was almost just, I don't want to say too much because it's not my place to say that, but you know, it felt a little bit like it was using what was popular to, you know, and in doing, and that's somewhat fine, you do have to do that, but in doing that, it felt like it really did neglect and water down and potentially obscure, you know, other more traditional elements that, and more realistic elements also, which is, it is what it is. That's again, it's not my place to talk about that, but that's why they rated it lower than I did. Most of them came in at like a high 6, like a 6.7, 6.8. I give it a 7.6. Anyway, I didn't hate her though. She was scared for her child and what could happen. I understood that. Yeah, so that is the point, right? She is bigoted, right? You can't dispute that. She is bigoted. However, where does bigotry come from? Is it ignorance? Or is it fear? Is it like hatred? Bigotry can come from hatred, right? Not just ignorance. There is multiple places where bigotry can come from. You are meant to recognize her bigotry does come from fear for her child and wanting to protect her child. So that's different. I'm not saying that makes it okay. It's still bigotry. You guys need to recognize that. It's still not okay. But you are meant to 100% not like hate her guts. You are supposed to see she's just a mother figure who wasn't meant to be a mother, who probably going through a lot of trauma because, you know, her friends or whoever were, you know, died and left this child to her. So she did not ask for this. She's trying the best she can, and she's catching up probably the entire time. So, like, you are meant to understand her and at least feel something for her. Because at the end of the day, guys, you are meant to still feel something for somebody, even if they are a terrible human being. That way you can understand them and understand where they're coming from. If you just go, nope, you're a bad person, I don't care. At the end of the day, that's gonna hurt you also. And it's gonna hurt your understanding and, like, do you know what I mean? I'm talking about specifically in media, guys. I'm talking about in media. In media, okay? Before you come at me thinking I'm like trying to defend somebody. No, I'm talking about in media to understand the piece, not necessarily in life. You do whatever you want. I don't, you know, you do what you want in life. But I'm talking about when it comes to understanding media. The music was catchy and good, but I don't feel it made me feel anything. And Beth, that's what I'm talking about. So for some people, I knew that story would fall flat, and that's what I'm pointing out. Right? I think it needed more to get some people. If you have a super close tie to certain things in that film, it's going to be easier for you to feel them. Right? If you don't, they needed better character development. They needed a better story, a deeper and rich, more complex story to bring that out in you. And they didn't have it. It fell flat there. But yeah, anyway. Basically, it felt like Barbie movie to me in a way, not gonna lie. Music was bop, but I don't feel like the music moves me the way they tried. Yeah. Hey. Babe Denise says, hi, Shio on YouTube. Anyway, guys, I had to get that off my chest. Because some people had been asking me, and I've been talking about it the last couple days. And anyway, shout out Nicholas on YouTube. My main takeaway from this convo is that I miss Turning Red. My main takeaway from this convo is that Turning Red is probably a better film, but here's the thing, guys. What I always say is we can objectively critique elements because it is an objective piece of media. However, your enjoyment is subjective. If you like musicals, if you love specifically like certain elements like that, I will say K-Pop Demon Hunters is a better film for that, right? It does that way better, obviously. However, if you like story, if you are like, wow, I really love getting deep into characters in a world, and I really like to see how things play out, Turning Red has a lot more of that, and the pacing is better for the story, right? Whereas K-pop Demon Hunters doesn't have that as much. The story is very and for anybody who's gonna come at me, I can just prove it to you. We can take it piece by piece. We can look at the dialogue and see that the dialogue that is really reflecting the core elements of the story, there is not a lot of dialogue in K-pop Demon Hunters. The dialogue is the songs. So you have to really look at the songs. And then a lot of the songs aren't necessarily, the early songs give you really good ideas of like backstory. But I'm going to be honest with you, they're not go look at the lyrics. They're not 100% a substitution for good dialogue in the way that Turning Red has great dialogue and better characters. So anyway, Turning Red isn't necessarily a like 10 times better film. It's probably a 0.4, 0.5 better film for me. But if you like story, Turning Red is going to be a way better film for you. If you really do like the musical aspect, K-pop Demon Hunters does that way better. Those songs were insane. The second Saja Boy song is literally one of the best songs in film, not just animated film. Best songs in film I've ever heard. So good. Anyway. You guys are just making me think I should just watch every Pixar film this year. Let's do it. Let's do it. Exactly. The songs didn't go as deep as it could have been, but I don't hate. The more I will watch it again, it's on TV. But yeah, very valid, very valid. But I also, that's what I'm talking about, not because I'm trying to say to play favorites or anything like that. But I think Luke is 100% right, and I need you guys to hear me on that. Luke is right. It's still a good film. The story was, good enough to get it there. I just mean it doesn't, I don't mean it completely fall flat, like there was no story. I gave it a 7.6 because the type of story they chose, and they did do the necessary things to reach that story. And that pivotal moment, I already said before anybody mentioned it, I really did think they did a good job at that moment. I felt emotional. I was like, this is kind of badass. And then the ending happened. The person I was with, I'll put it this way. The person I was with is like, this is a 3 out of 10 film for me. Then that pivotal moment happened. The Saja Boy song happened. And the end. And they're like, okay, that bring it up to like a 7. Like the entire first half of the film is very mediocre. Other than the songs, there's just not a lot of character development, or not even development. The characters aren't super in depth, right? The world is not in depth. The lore is not in depth. So we don't get a lot. That's all I'm talking about. Table Gremlin, what's good? How are you doing? I'm gonna warm up my coffee and then we're gonna play Pokemon. End of discussion. You guys can keep talking about it, but I was curious what you guys thought. I know there's always gonna be somebody who dislikes my opinion, even though, again, my opinion is more valid than that person's opinion. Hate me all you want, it feeds me. But I wanted to share that with you guys. I think it was a good film. I'm going to rate it a 7.6. I had a really good time watching it. But again, that was mostly because of the songs. They slapped. They were so good. I did enjoy it, My godchild told me, Nanny, this is boring. At the end, she was like, that's all? And I felt bad. Yeah, exactly. We all got to agree to disagree. Let me warm up my coffee. Table, I hope you're doing well. Babe Thany, can you tell me what you thought of it? You can private message me. Or is it in your Discord? Is it in your Discord? But we literally just talked so much. We talked so much shit on 5-star ratings. Anybody and anything that rates things out of 5 stars, I genuinely cannot get behind. I was in classes with thousands of people and we did nothing but shit on them. 5-star ratings are not good. So what is your out of 10 rating? And yes, there should be a point system involved too. It should be 7.6 out of 10. You can score it 7.4 to 7.8 if you really want. I don't care. But like that's way too ambiguous. I know, Babe Thini, and you are the only person that has ever made me think a 5-star rating specifically for film actually isn't that big of a deal. I do see that films, in my opinion, are one of the hardest to rate, even more than video games, even more than television series, because of very, very specific things. I just use it because I have to. No, but like I kind of get it. Okay, sorry. Let me table. I think it's also important that we realize that we weren't the original intended audience for that movie. It accidentally became a pop sensation, but we as adults were not the intended audience. Exactly. So I did start off with that, and table, it's a good place to also end it. At the end of the day, guys, the reason that the story fell a little flat for me is because that actually takes away from a children's story a lot of times, because children find it overwhelming and there's too much going on and it's hard for them to grasp the pivotal moments. So that being said, would I change the movie for my enjoyment? Maybe, but no, I probably wouldn't. I think the reason the story was like that is because it was meant for kids to get the point. The whole point that Luke was talking about could easily be too complex for children to understand properly. This way it hits, it actually gets them to think. So I do want to point that out, table. That's a really good point. Had to handle a call, but it was too late. I'll have to call the office tomorrow. Damn, I hate when I just miss calls, GP. I'm sorry. With all due respect, it was rated E for everyone. And that's true. I'm not going to rate it as if it was for kids. I'm going to rate it as a piece of media. But again, why did the story fall flat? If I could change it for me to enjoy it more, to be a better film overall, I would probably not have that story. But it was meant for kids, and I think they did right in doing that. I think that was the point. I think it could have been a little bit more still. There's always, guys, you need to be flexible. I'm not going to say, I think it could still use a little more, but I do think that makes sense. Be flexible, guys. Do not be binary. Being binary is so dumb. Binaries don't actually exist. Read The Ethics of Ambiguity. It's just, you can't have two, don't even get me started on philosophy, guys. So some wiggle room is necessary everywhere. But anyway, I did love that movie. Watched it because of Babe Thini. Wait, which one? And 5-star ratings is what I meant, Shio. Sorry. 5-star rating systems compared to 10-star rating systems, or 10-point rating systems, whatever you want to say. 5 stars is not enough. That's super ambiguous. If I can't rate a movie either a 2 or a 3, and be that's insane to me personally. That's too big of a jump, because you get too many movies that are rated the exact same that you're that's not even close, but yet they're rated the exact same. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was getting at. Yo, what is up? The Real Friedrich. Shout out Real Friedrich on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Probably a 7.2 is very respectable. So people already coming at me, and here we have Babe rating it even slightly lower. I really feel like I ruffled some feathers with that one. But guys, I gave it a 7.6. That's big for me. That is big for me. I have never rated a film 10 out of 10 in my life, and I've watched probably more films than the vast majority of people here. Not Babe Thini, but again. So 7.6 is really big. I just don't know what a 10 out of 10 movie or film is. Do you know what I mean? I haven't seen a film and been it's a full 10 out of 10. I've had films where my enjoyment was a full 10 out of 10, but if I critique it, again, guys, I'm coming at this from a very specific lens. I've just never seen a 10 out of 10 film. Not a perfect film to me, but I think it's valid for someone to think that it is a phenomenal film. And so do I. Because again, guys, your enjoyment is subjective. It will always be subjective. If you thought it was a phenomenal film, that makes me happy. That really does. It's probably the front runner for the best picture at the Oscar this year. Yeah, because there isn't a K for kids rating. Well, okay, I'm ready for Pokemon. I said I was going to be done. Why are we still talking about this? Yes, Table, you can name a Pokemon. I think I have a list of people, though. Shout out Tiny. How you doing? NBs Unite. There was a few things I'd change, but also I could never make a movie, so I can't say squat. We really did love it, and the setting was so original for a vampire movie. Which one? What are you talking about? I missed, Why did it sound like that, guys? Did you hear that? Did it sound off for anybody else? Anyway. Too many movies, too many movies. There's too many movies out there. I think there's some very minor pacing issues, but it's not enough for me to really try to argue with anyone about it. Which film?
Let my cream hydrate you.
Are these sounding weird to you guys? Do I have to like redo my headphones or something? They are sounding like they're underwater. My redeems sound like they're playing underwater. Agreed. Honestly, when I want movie opinions, I trust yours because you have seen so many and are so passionate about them. And what we've watched off your list so far was we really enjoyed. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, chat, me and Babethany have completely opposite, like, tastes in film, for the record. Comedy is not, I'm not a big fan of comedy. I love everything. But, like, if I had to choose, keep that in mind, if I had to choose, comedy is not up there as, like, one of my favorite genres. Horror is not up there as, like, even close to one of my favorite genres. So, you know, romance or romantic comedies especially, not so much. And those are, like, three of the, like, genres on your top list, Babethany. So I really respect you because we have completely different tastes, yet I still think you have really good opinions.
Let my cream hydrate.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna hydrate. These are weird redeems. Does it not sound like they're underwater for you guys? Do I need to fix something? I'd only give it a 7.5. Clumsy, are you talking about K-pop Demon Hunters? Like, again, 7.6, Chad, is what I gave it. And I literally know that some people have left, probably because I gave it that rating. Like, I don't know for sure, but I'm sure, like, somebody popped in at one point and was like, man, he's saying he hates the movie? Like, no, I loved the movie, but I'm just saying it's not... Yo, shout out Ninja, what's good? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh, wait, Trent! I was like, I think I have seen that username before. Yo, I hope you're taking care of yourself, Trent.
Water.
Guys,
Water.
that's water. That's water.
Water. Water.
Somebody found out that their partner was cheating on them through Letterboxd? That's crazy. Nah, it's genuinely cinema. It is. And I know that. There are more coming too. Yeah, they just keep coming. Oh wait, I think I missed one. Yeah, the cooldown. Trying to stop the cream. Romantic comedies are my jam, but also I can know when something is just good. Yeah. Exactly. That's the point, right? Do I dislike the majority of horror films? Yeah, no, I enjoy them. Do I think they're good from a critical standpoint as, again, a media major? No! However, Hereditary is a phenomenal piece of literature. Hereditary is actually a great film. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good film regardless of genre. You can just... You also have to ask yourself, rhetorically, what is the film trying to do, and does it accomplish that? That's a good way. If you don't know how to critique any media at all, I'm sure you think you do, but you know, if you're like, okay, but like realistically, I've never like thought about media critique. What is the basis? What is the film probably trying to accomplish and do? What is like the point of the film? And did it do that? Because if it didn't, it's probably a bad film. If it did, it's probably at least a good film. And then it's like, okay, did you like the film or not? Right? Like, that critique is separate from enjoyment. I absolutely love many things that are bad. Like, you know what I mean? And they're good for certain reasons. I enjoyed them because I thought it was like, you know, it was just a fun watch for me. As a piece of media, is it like, you know, is it necessarily good? Maybe not. Thank you for refreshing the lurk. Wifey, I hope your headache's feeling better. Your migraine. Lurking for lunch? Got you. They sound fine to me. Okay, let me undo my headset. Okay, yeah, I think that fixed it. My video game music already sounds better. Wait, you seen K-pop Demon Hunter Furby Furblets? That's crazy. Well, then good riddance to them. Actually, you know what? Base take, Beth. Discussion too smart for me. Brain short-circuited. Nah. It's not even that high-level discussion. Like, if you guys want to have those high-level discussions, if that's something you thoroughly enjoy, you can reach out to me. Please write an essay about your film or whatever piece of media you enjoyed. I love that shit. That's what I do. But I'm not about to bring that to stream. I'm going to try to keep it a little more down to earth, a little bit more, because you don't have to. I hate people who are snobs about stuff like that, especially wine. For those that don't know, I used to be a wine merchant, like just a year ago. While I was in university, I was a wine merchant. I hate wine snobs. It's so dumb. Just because a wine isn't up to a standard doesn't mean it's not a, you know, a nice bottle for somebody. The biggest thing in Canada is Canadians like sweet wine. We like sweet wine. The rest of the wine world sees that as an abomination. I personally don't see it. I don't like sweet wine, but I don't see a problem with sweet wine. Do you know what I mean? Like that, you're being a snob about it. Definitely, if that's what somebody enjoys, maybe, yeah, it's not rated like, again, a 10 out of 10 wine because it's too sweet. But I do think it's still a good product and people should be able to enjoy what they like. And I don't think to have wine discussions, you need to know a lot. A lot of wine people like to use fancy terminology, but like, okay, all a wine is, I can tell you right now, really, is you have dryness, and a dryness refers to sweetness level. So when you hear people being like, this wine is so dry, or it's not dry enough, you're like, what are they talking about? That literally just means sweet. That's all it means. That's all it means. Acidity, most of you guys probably know that yourselves, is how much saliva you produce when you drink it, for the most part. Acidity is like, how acidic is it, and therefore how much saliva is my mouth producing, and then of course, like, how does that affect the wine, right? Because, you know, something's really acidic, it's going to be sharp, and it's going to be a lot fruitier, because most fruit's acidic, right? And you're going to produce more saliva. So it's going to have a different mouthfeel. So just like, I don't know, wine's not complicated. Dryness, acidity, body is like, quite frankly, how thick is it? And then flavor is like, yeah, what flavors do you get? Do you get a lot of dark berries? Do you get some like cinnamon? Like, what are the flavors? That's it. That's all wine is. You can have a really high level conversation about wine now. Be like, oh, this wine is dry because it's not sweet. This wine is highly acidic. Why? Because I can, like, just like eating a tomato or a lemon, I feel the acid and my mouth salivates. Stuff like that. Yo, Evan, what's good? Okay, Evan, I need to get playing Pokemon. You are the reminder that I needed. I don't know why I'm still talking about this stuff. Okay, guys, we caught a Pokemon here. Did we catch a Pokemon? Yes, we did. Okay, we've caught all the Pokemon we can. So for those that don't know, we are about to face the first gym. We lost every single Pokemon except Mandy. So we had to come back and fish up some encounters. I'm just gonna get to the place we need to be. But how you doing, Evan? I hope you're taking care of yourself. We don't want anybody accidentally dying, so we need to heal up. And we should probably level somebody other than Mandy. The level cap is 14, so even though Mandy is our number one, it's basically our GOAT right now, the only thing keeping us alive, we are going to have to put Mandy aside for the gym. So let's see what these people learn. Pidgeot. Great name, by the way. Shout out Babe Thinny for that one. Pidgeot probably won't learn any moves. So we're going to have to use what we have. I'm going to go to, I think, 12 for all of them. It isn't yet, but gonna lay down now. Have fun. We need to play together again soon. Absolutely, wifey. This Sunday would be great, by the way. Sweet wine is my thing, but I've also not have much dry bitter wine. And that's valid too. I think a lot of people dislike wine, and it's because wine snobs are dumb and make you feel like you hate wine because you don't get it. When in reality, guys, you know how many, go to any like wine store or even just their like alcohol store, there are probably 100 different bottles, each of different sweetness levels, each of different flavor types. The fact that people can just be like, I don't like wine, chances are that's because somebody made you feel, one, gave you bad wine and made you feel like you didn't know wine. If you like Smirnoff and you dislike wine, fun fact, there's a wine that tastes just like Smirnoff. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, Evan, you can heal at your mother's house, actually. That's true. That is true. I forgot that. You 100% can heal there. In fact, I've played different I've done Pokemon challenges where you're only allowed to heal once every new town, like every new Poke Center, and your mom. That's it. So anyway. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. I'm at work, so I have to go AFK sometimes. No worries at all, table. We just finished the conversation about K-pop. Feels like a lot of people have it around the 7.5 mark. Because I had it at 7.6, we had a 7.2, we had a 7.5, and a couple other people just said like, yeah, that sounds decent. So interesting. We've collectively 7.5 seems to be more the rating. Love the songs. Love the songs. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get the list back out. So the only person we didn't have is alcohol that I said we could get. So let me just make sure we start off with that. So alcohol is number 1. And then I said table could have number 2. And Evan, you can have number 3. And again, anybody else, if you're here, I can just add you to the list. I just want to start rewarding people that, you know, like, obviously I love that people come in the beginning to say hi. Never stop doing that. That is what I love about doing this, is just seeing you guys not being alone. But definitely, you know, the people that are here afterwards, that are like genuinely hanging out with me, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to sub, you don't have to give biddies, you don't have to redeem. If you're here and I have a spot, I'm just gonna give it to you. So we got alcohol, table gremlin, and Evan. Love hanging out. Listen, I love you though. And you just reminded me. It's been a hot minute. We had that long conversation. I bet somebody... Hey, we got Tori. Okay, let me get my third person up. Same. I just never get a chance. And I love you, random citizen. That's so funny. Okay. Reina, do you want to be on the list too? Do you want next? Because I can add you. All right, we are about to get 2 encounters before. Okay, we got Beth. Okay, Beth gets next then. And Reina. Awesome. Okay, we'll get Beth and Reina. Okay, let's see who we can get before the gym though. You know what I'll probably start doing is if I miss the encounter, like I did with Beth and Ash, if I miss the encounter, I'll just go to the next person on the list and then we can cycle through. That could be more fun. This is why I love Beth. Lol. I mean, it said just don't wipe in the gym. But what if I have to use the washroom alcohol in the gym? What if I can't, you know? Do you think they have bidets? All right, let's go up through here. Guys, this music is so nostalgic to me. I just love it so much. Hey, Stanley! Damn, Stanley, how are you doing today? Okay, we're just gonna go... We didn't beat the gym, actually, so never mind. We gotta go this way. We're gonna keep Mandy up front, because we have to put Mandy away for the gym anyway. So Mandy's just gonna carry us to the gym. A common Mandy dub, if you will. Guys, it's a Sleepy. I miss Sleepy. Also, Clumsy, I'm sure you're probably, like, busy. But did you get a sub from the Anonymous yesterday? Because I forgot. Usually I check who gets the subs. It makes me so happy when I see, like, the coolest people getting those subs. And if you got a sub, that makes me so happy. You did! That's awesome. Okay, guys, we have 2 encounters. So first up... Actually, wait. Yeah, alcohol's here. So let's go for alcohol. Let's go buy some Pokeballs, actually. Oh, wait, you know what we can do, though, guys? I'm sleepy, too. Yeah, Legacy, what time is it for you? Okay. There are 3 items here. There are 3 items. Remember when we caught Reina and she was holding a big pearl and we sold it for like 3 or 5k? I think it was 5k. Wait, we are on the same time zone, Legacy? I thought we were on different time zones. Damn, I'm sorry that you're sleepy at 4:30. I feel... I've been there. That's the worst. Come on, get out of my way. Guys, he's trying to hide. There's a hidden item here. He's trying to steal it. But he realized he was looking suspicious. There's a starfberry. Don't ask me what the heck a starf is. Maybe a starfish? Maybe it's like a Patrick berry? Is there a hidden item over here? Not hidden. There's just an item, right? No, that's in Radical Red. No, it's in Renegade Platinum. Sorry. There is a hidden item or something over there in Renegade. Okay, so that gives us a bit more money to buy more Pokeballs. So let's go buy some Pokeballs. Yeah, we have $52, guys. We have 52 Poké Dollars to our name. So let's go sell. We have nothing. We have 2 magnets. We can sell a magnet. It's only worth 50? No, we're keeping that. I am not selling a magnet for 50. That's insane. That's absolutely disgusting. Okay, well, at least we can buy... It's not worth it for 3 Pokeballs. What else can we sell? We could sell one of these. We could sell one of these. Psych Up is really good for double battles. Psych Up is really good for double battles. But for right now, we'll probably never use it in a hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm going to be honest with you right now. Return also, we're not going to use. Focus Blast, we will. So let's use that, because we'll just miss our encounters. If we can't fund our journey, you know, what's the point? What's the point? Wait, we can only buy 9 Pokeballs? Guys, we're so close. We're so close to a free Premier Ball. We're going to have to risk it. You know what this means, chat. We're going to have to risk it. We did it last time, and we made it. This time, can we make it? We got 4 patches of grass. 4 patches of grass. If we can... So 8, because we have to come back. So 8 patches of grass. But if I run really fast... Okay. Okay. 4 down. 4 to go. Guys, wait. Is there not an item? Wait, guys. Has there not always been a hidden item here? Did I just do that for nothing? Oh, no. Okay, well, there's an item up there. Should we risk it, Shio? You think we should risk it? Okay. Okay, Shio. I believe in you. That was so much grass. Alcohol! Getting that Girafarig. Let's go. It's a basic Pokemon. With moves. With actually good moves. Do you like giraffes? Or Arigs? We're too high level. We'll probably end up killing it. We can probably just start with a Pokeball and see. Yo! Welcome! Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for the legendary Poggers Monkey Man Stonefree? Or it's actually Stone. I don't even remember what we ended on. Some great names, but W Stone Raid. W Stone Raid. If you guys aren't already following Stone, go check out Stone. Stone is Stone is a VIP in my channel. There are only 4 VIP members. So that should tell you all you need to know. Stone is a major W. But welcome in, Jammer. Welcome in, Mossy. How you guys doing today? We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of randomized platinum, and it's going so good. So good, guys. Trust me. Please believe me. Stone is like Duryu, but slightly freakier. Stone is a major W. Okay, let me... Should we switch? Should we switch out? Should we switch out? We have no Pokeball. So we accidentally ran into a Girafarig trying to get an item to sell. So that way we had enough to buy 10 Pokeballs to get an extra Premier Ball. However, we ran into the Pokemon we were going to try to catch doing that. So now we have to figure out how to get it with only 6 Pokeballs, I want to say. Hi. Hey, Lexi. Duryu, Stonefree is constantly killing our babies. Can you say to them to stop being a bad babysitter? Gotta fix my posture. Doing well on your Nuzlocke? Thank you. Posture does feel better already. Stone. Who did you get? Who did you get? Who did you get? And please stop killing the precious babies. Well, who did you get? That is a new one. That is a new one, yeah. I just redid all mine to have things that are copyright free. Because I'm on YouTube and you get demonetized for a video if it's like not copyright free. And there's only one thing that's not copyright free that I still have because I'm unwilling to change it. And luckily, it hasn't been flagged. And it is the Ronnie Chang Prime Now, which is my Prime sub alert, which is too good. I can't get rid of it, but it does have the potential to be, you know, a problem. If you chat want Freaky Duryu content, then check out Stone. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Not a terrible description. Got enough for jumping jacks? Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I bet actually people do. You guys are just being nice. I got a gut skirter. Beautiful stone. Gut skirter is quite frankly one of the best encounters you could have gotten in the whole game, vanilla. So I'm proud of you. You deserve that. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Legacy and we're gonna make something happen. Of course we get the confusion, it's super effective. We are going to just absorb, or sorry, we could stun spore first and then absorb. Nah, I won't. Well, I appreciate you for that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not in the mood. I'm so not in the mood right now. I mean, it's still there if you want to do it. That's your, feel free. I'm not gonna make you feel bad for doing it, but let me just say, I do appreciate the kindness you've shown me today. Did you kill me in this yet? I don't know if I had you in this yet. In this one. Did we have you in this one yet? And I'm confused, so we got to switch back out. Oh, Table, and I read your message too. That's crazy. So I was having an espresso frittata. Frittata. It looks like this. It's really good. It's really good. It's my favorite. You know, if you buy these, a lot of people think they're expensive, but I will tell you right now, we got the machine for like $60. That's not expensive. It's like a $150 machine. I know that, but they go on sale a lot, especially around like holidays. So even I think Valentine's Day, they're gonna have a big sale. Anyway, so like $60 machine. These are about $1.15, which depends what you drink. But if you drink out every day, you know, which a lot of people do, they buy their coffee out, this is a lot cheaper. Because that's in Canada. In the US, it's much less. It's less than $1 per one, I believe. Can make me a team member? Yeah, you can be a team member. I can add you to the list. I'm gonna add Stone, because I don't think we have a Stone yet. And Jammer. All right, but first up, we're gonna find, this is alcohol we're trying to catch. I'm trying to think, what are the move sets on these? Okay, actually, tackle is stab. Tackle is stab, and it's a full Pidgeot. Full Pidgeot, so we gotta check out, what does Clumsy have? Okay, non-stab tackle. Should be fine. What are you drinking, Table? Not gonna lie, the cup you held made me think of a beer mug. Yeah, it kind of does look like it, doesn't it? Especially with the like foam. Especially with the foam. At least see if I can bump up your payment. I wish I had a see-through clear coffee mug. I tried an Italian whipped egg yolk with sugar coffee. Oh, I do. That sounds really good. It makes me want another coffee already. Okay, we got it in yellow. Let's throw a Pokeball. We only have 6 and 1 Premier, but we saved the Premiers for legendaries, the way God intended. Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work. All right, here we go. My latte is called a Be my honey? Wait, what? That's so cute. Tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios milk? That's insane. I would like that, please, in my life. Poor Cheerio got milked. I love it, Monty. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to risk the crit tackle. So for those of you that are like, wow, Duryu, why aren't you just tackling it again? You're obviously not going to kill it. You're not within range to kill it. Well, my good buddy Stonefree reminded me today, you have to work around the crits. You can never think you're safe. You have to work around the crits. Wow, Duryu, why are you tackling? Guys, you're going to see me on the news just like tackling a world leader, and your only first thought is going to be, wow, Duryu, why are you tackling? Just tackle it, you coward. Okay, you know what? You know what, Turbo? It won't die, I guarantee you, because it's clumsy golem. It hit itself, Turbo. It hit itself. Why? Again, because it's clumsy. Also, Dury, what's good? What's up? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. But we have to tackle it one more time. One more time. One more time. I want to celebrate. Okay, we're safe, but we didn't get it. So one more time. Hey, we snapped out of the confusion. And we didn't crit. Or high roll. I work at a coffee shop. I'm not opposed to giving out shop secret recipes if you really want to know. That's cool. Might have to hit you up on that. Okay, beg. You guys love the way I say beg. I don't know why. That's the right way to say it, but whatever. Levani got 2 crits in a row with a Razor Leaf, killed a Magnemite. Wait, actually? 2 back-to-back crits? At that point, it's a skill issue. At that point, it is a skill issue. Stone didn't switch one. Actually, had Bergs Levani crit me with Razor Leaf twice and killed a full HO Darumaka. Wow. That would feel like, I feel bad just hearing that. Guys, it's my last Pokeball. Alcohol, please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Please. Please. Thank you, Soltix. You piece of garbage. Well, this isn't going to be alcohol anymore. Fermented a little too long. Now it's nothing but vinegar. And you know what we do with vinegar? We make pickles. As if the tackle didn't kill. No way. Oh, what? DM'd you the video. Okay, let's kill it. There's nothing we can do. We lose another encounter. We lose encounter. I barely know her. And it's lost. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Hamchan? I haven't, but have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Miku? If only this was you, no, we wouldn't have caught you for sure. We wouldn't have caught that. There's no way. For those that don't know, you know how I'm always saying, guys? You know how I'm always saying these, like, it's actually insane to catch a legendary in a randomizer, and odds have been adjusted if you're seeing people with multiple, like, legendaries kind of thing. I will show you why. I will show you why. Okay, that, let's go. Okay, who's on right now? Okay, give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. I can just show you on my phone too, but okay, so anyway, when you get to a Pokemon, let's use Giratina for example. We try to catch Giratina. We could even do Latias, but let's do Giratina. It was what, level 35, I want to say. So, let's see what this is. Catch rate calculator. We're at Gen 4. Let me put this up for you guys. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. Okay, you guys can't see it that well. Let me see. I mean, can you see it enough? I don't want to have to adjust this right now. Let's go Giratina. Level 35. Let's do Pokeballs, because like that's all we had, right? You know, for a large chunk of this, all we had was Pokeballs. So what were our chances of catching it? Let's go under half health, because that's all we could get it to. I could be generous and do 20. There's no way we have it at 20. There's no way you're getting it to 20, but let's say 20, okay? Pokeballs. You have, I don't know if you can see that, you have a 0.83% chance of capturing it per ball. Thus, you have at least a 50% chance with 84 balls. So, a 50-50 chance at 84 balls. And a 95% chance of catching it. So likelihood, that's not even, obviously, you can't get 100%. But this isn't even the average. So 95% chance of catching it, you would have had to throw 360 balls. Right? Like, Latias. This was our first encounter. Latias, level 5. Level 5 at 100 health, because we couldn't do anything. So at 100 health. 719 balls. 719 balls. So this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying, like, it's way better content. So like, I don't hate on anybody that wants to play that way, but I was watching somebody recently and they're like, no, it's like full odds, I promise, like it's not. And they had a team of like 5 legendaries playing Platinum. It is nobody in my community. It was just someone I was watching, but it really bothered me because they're doing like a hardcore Nuzlocke, same as me, and they have all these legendaries and like, oh, we just happened to catch them. No, you didn't. 719 balls. We have no Pokeballs because we have no money. That's not how this works, chat. We've probably used 150 Pokeballs to catch our basic Pokemon. Do you know how bad vanilla Platinum catch rates are? To catch a Pidgeot, because it's a fully evolved Pokemon, you are probably going to need around 30 to 50 Pokeballs. So, crazy, guys. Anyway, it just, it makes me so upset. Randomizer, right, Babe Thani? I don't know anything about this Hamchan. Mossy and Jammer are loving it. I read that as Jarmer. Mostly Mossy. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, it's insane. Like, there's no point. Randomized Nuzlocke should have randomized catch rates for real, for real. And you can make it that way, and people do. Like, let's say, I think Beth has one. I have no idea what she has as her catch rates. But she's not like, oh, guys, I promise, like, do you know what I mean? And I don't even know if, Beth, you were doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Same with Sparkly Bree. Same with many other people. So you can do it. You should do it. It's better content. It's more fun. This is annoying as hell to watch. But I have a problem when someone's like, I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, and then just clearly catch 3 legendaries first Pokeball. Like, and then literally gets called out by their audience. This happened twice. Gets called out by their audience and says, I swear I'm not cheating. What do you mean? Like, that's just not possible. Obviously you're cheating. Like, That's where my problem lies. Randomizers do not have to have full odds. It's dumb. It makes them way less fun. I'm just talking about people who want to say like, oh, I'm doing a hardcore challenge, or a hardcore Nuzlocke. Like, that's not with, and then again, lie to their audience. I'm not about that. Okay, so let's try to catch another Pokemon. Alcohol, I'm gonna put you on the back burner though, because we couldn't catch you. So I'm gonna start like going to the back now. Next up is Table. If we can catch this, it's Table. Credit me. I want Spaceman to do a fully 100% randomized Nuzlocke. Levels, starters, evos, everything. Absolutely. Those are super fun to watch. That's what GG is doing. Or did. Might be done by now. But like, that was super fun to watch. And there's nothing wrong with that. I really hope you guys don't think I'm being like, oh, that's a bad Nuzlocke. No, it's just, you can't say you're doing one thing and just lie to everybody about it. It's because like, if anybody knows Pokemon, you should know, like, there's no way you're catching like 5 legendaries first Pokeball. Insane. Okay, here we go. This is going to be Table. If we can get... Oh, no, we have no Pokeballs. I just realized, did we completely run out of Pokeballs? How many can we... We can get 10, I think. We can get 11, because Premier Ball. We can get 11. We could try to fight some people, get some money that way. Right? We could try to fight some people. It's an option. It's always an option. It's not... We got the choice specs though. That's insane. I can't sell those. Guys, I cannot sell those. I'm going to sell the escape rope. I'm I'm sorry. I can't live in luxury without Pokeballs. Are they super convenient? Does anybody really have time to get out of the cave? No. But I need Pokeballs. Okay, here we go, Table. Yeah, Jammer suggested it. When I grow up, I want to have 10 balls. Sell some rare candies. I can't, so that's technically cheating for me, because I put the rare candies in the game just so I can level Pokemon up, which, if you want to have this discussion, I will, I will send you links if need be. Having rare candies to level up is like the only correct way to do a hardcore Nuzlocke. If you're doing a regular Nuzlocke, go grind yourself. That's fine. If you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, you should be using rare candies. It actually makes the boss fights harder for you because you have no effort values whatsoever. So it makes your Pokemon way less. So it makes it harder for you. And it just means that I'm not like... I would go to the first patch of grass off stream and just grind for days. Nobody wants to watch that. Do you know what I mean? So you should use candies. It doesn't give you any advantage. The only thing it does is make you not go to the first patch of grass and spend hours grinding for no reason. Right? Like if I really wanted to play, people are like, oh, but if you lose a Pokemon grinding, that's part of the challenge. No, it's not. I used to do that. And you know what I did? I go to the safest patch of grass so that I never lose anybody. But you know what? That takes hours and nobody wants to watch that. And my Pokemon are worse for it. It's literally harder. It makes the game harder, for the record. So anyway, I rare candy, so I put rare candies in the game to let me level my Pokemon up. However, because I put them in, I can't sell them because that would be like free money. That's just like an infinite money code. So I can't sell them. I'm not allowed. Anyway, I wish I was grown up. Check your item bag real quick. Got you. What are we checking? What are we checking? Also, I should put some items on my Pokemon. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Okay, we check in. I'll put items on in the meantime. Magnet, we have nobody who's going to use that. Choice Specs is crazy good. You're locked into a single move. You're locked into a single move, but really boost your special attack. Maybe Legacy at this point? It's the only person who's really gonna benefit from it. Quick Claw, we're gonna give that to Clumsy, Probopass, Slow AF, and that's it. That's really all we're gonna do. But Abuela, why were you? What did you want me to take a look at? We got Pokeball, Premier Ball, Focus Blast, Rock Smash. We should teach Focus Blast at some point. We got berries. These berries sell for like what, 10 a piece? 50, I think, for certain berries max. So these are not gonna get me any money. Airmail. We could have sold the mail. I think it gives you 5 or 10 Pokédollars. We could have sold the Pokédoll. That's my bad. We could have sold the Pokédoll. Choice specs are good for special attackers, but you can only use one move. Yeah. So I think Legacy is the play. Legacy says raw, so I think Legacy agrees. I hear grinding and my mind went to white and nerdy. Catch me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it's a berry. I was like, what if it's a Pokeball? GP, I actually miss Weird Al. I know he still makes music, but like, I miss back in the day Weird Al. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's go into the dark dungeons. All right, Table Gremlin. Why is it a Cascoon every game? Okay, hear me out. I actually really like Dustox. I love moths. I think they're super cool, like the symbolism and stuff. I do like moths. It's a really good utility Pokemon. But I'm just like, every game we've gotten a Cascoon. Every single game. Oh, true. It's the Derpy bloodline, actually. You know what? That makes me like it a lot more. It is part of the Derpy bloodline. Okay, let's catch it. Let us catch it. Any Cascooners in chat? That's funny. Do you have any pets? Can we see them? I have no pets. I had a cat, a like big fat white cat named Tofu. And it wasn't like fat, it was really fluffy. It was not fat at all. But I have no cats anymore. No pets anymore either. But someday. Someday. I just don't have the money, and I would feel absolutely terrible if anything happened, and I don't have that money. Can I pet your rock? Always use same type attack bonus moves that are super effective. Yeah, absolutely. Good strats there. Good strats there. Losing every game right now on League. No, GG. No. GG, you know who you need to be? You need to be Hecarim. And you need to jungle. You need to be jungle Hecarim. Cascoon nickname. Get a dog. Shio, I would say there's a higher likelihood of me getting a dog than a cat. If I get a pet anytime soon, it would be a dog over a cat. There's no way I can get a cat. And not because I don't love cats. I love cats, but just based on my current situation, it would be a dog. Okay. We are naming this one. Do you want... I can't fit all of Table Gremlin. Do you want just Gremlin? Do you want just Table? Or do you want me to do like missing a few letters, but put like Table... Probably don't even need the... You can do whatever you want it to be. I mean, the fact that it just be named Gremlin is pretty funny to me. Table Gremlin? We even have room. Okay. I kind of like this. Table and then Gremlin. Hey, let's go. Okay, and again, at least this is a Pokemon that learns moves. These guys are not learning any new moves. Table Gremlin, on the other hand. Shed Skin. We'd like to see it. Look at that defense. Look at that defense stat. Damn. Okay. Natural Cure. Sturdy. We take Sturdy. And Keen Eye. Keen Eye on Pidgeot's not great. Like, it doesn't really matter. But we take Shed Skin. And it only knows Harden. Guys, Table Gremlin's getting really hard. Let's just keep going. I guess it's just the gym time now, guys. This is all we have for the gym. No way. We have to get rid of Mandy for the gym. So we literally have these 4 is all we get for the gym. What if they have a Rayquaza? What am I gonna do, chat? Damn right I'm hard with my Pinar. We could have had... Table could have been a Marshtomp. Are you joking? Give me that Swampert, please. Does your swamp hurt? Mine does. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, free items. Free items. And a Chimchar. This is just the cave of starters. This is just the cave of starters. Okay. And a Chansey. These are all good encounters. Okay, Rourke. Show us your Rock Smash. I think there's another item over here. Yeah, there is. Okay. And it's a Dusk Ball. Let's go. That's big. That's actually big for us. Combuskin. Guys, this is literally nothing but starters. I promise. Completely randomized. I used the what is it? Global randomizer. Okay, if we reset, if we wipe, chat, if we wipe, hear me out. If we wipe, we are going to buy a repel, and we are going to repel into the deep section of the cave, because this is insane. Could have helped earlier. Yeah, the Dust Ball could have, absolutely. Okay, wait. We're gonna do these fights just to get the money. We're gonna do these fights to get the money. Wing attack. Okay. Am I actually good at Nuzlocking, or am I just winging it? You know the answer. You know, you literally just watched me wing it. Okay, Mandy's at 17. We love that. Okay, okay. I think you battle too, don't you? No, you don't battle? Okay. I hate caves pre-Gen 6. I think it's Gen 5 too. So I think pre-Gen 6, caves encounter rates are insane. And they're so annoying. Every like couple steps is an encounter. I love how I say that and now I'm just walking around and there's no encounters. Wow, this game really wanted to make me a liar. This game really was like, nah. Okay, let's heal up. And it's gym time, baby. That's all there is to it. Salamence has huge physical attack. That's not all he has. Wink. Honorable wipe, right? Oh, we have to put Mandy away. Because Mandy's too strong, too powerful. Okay, deposit. And this is our team. This is our team. Do you guys want to see the death so far? Do you want to see who died? Who we got killed? We had Grandma, Armaldo, Stone, the Sandshrew. So yes, Stone is dead in this game. That is correct. I forgot. You were our second Pokemon ever. We got our starter Mandy. Stone was our first Pokemon we caught. Stone was our first Pokemon we caught. Zesty, Alcohol, and Aristocat, which GP named. Actually, wait. It's gonna put Pokemon in that box now. So we gotta go back over. All right, gym time. Are we ready? I think there'll be no legendaries. I forget what it was. I think we saw the first gym. So, oh, I think it is a legendary at the end. Wait, never mind. I think it's either a Dragonite who swept our whole team, or it was a legendary? Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. At least you'll learn some moves. You'll fully evolve at level 10. Hey, Table Gremlin, look at you. Okay, we got Gust. That's it. That's literally it. Your only move is Gust and Harden. Okay, you got Mega Drain. We'll take that. Okay, 14. So we got Gust, Mega Drain. Probably nothing here. Yeah, nothing there. And probably nothing at Pidgeot. Nope, nothing. Okay, so that's it, chat. That's literally... We are cooked. Do we have any berries? Decent berries. We're not gonna... there was no poison, I remember that. Maybe we could just give this... No, because we have... We could give the Starfberry to somebody. That's at least something, potentially. I'm going to give it to Pidgeot. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. This is the boss fight. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. This guy is so funny. Give him a Grammy. Oh, wow, I'm dead. Thanks. A Starfberry is going to be a gamble. Yeah, Starfberry, you never know, right? It ups our speed. Like, we get hit, but it ups our speed enough that we hit first. Or we are fast enough anyway, and it ups our attack, and we hit harder. Like, it's still at least usable, but it's a super gamble. It doesn't really tend to work out most times. Okay, we start off with Skiploom, easy. We always be getting harder. It is the Duryu show. That does track. Okay, quick attack, stab, should KO. Just it's a critical hit, but should have KO'd just enough. Okay. Easy. And do we even take damage? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Round 2. Fight. Ooh. 2 Pokemon. Carnivine. That's an easy KO. Stone. I love the emo. I'm glad somebody's actually using it. Oh, GP, by the way, do you want to play Among Us with us on Sunday? I don't remember if you said something about like, ooh, what is this sus conversation or something, but I don't remember if I saw your answer. Is that something you'd be interested in? Also, like, if you have other plans, do not worry about it at all. Doesn't bother me at all. I also know other people stream on Sunday, and if you already have plans with other streamers, no worries. Let me join. You can absolutely join Among Us on Sunday. That's the plan. I haven't confirmed because I do need to talk with some people real quick tonight. But yeah, Sunday Among Us is the plan. I do not know how to play very well. I've played once in my entire life, but I need to get better so I can beat some very specific people. So I need you guys to help me. Among Day. Okay, quick attack should clean up. Honestly, Pidgeot got that. You know, ironically enough, Pidgeot isn't ass. It's a really good Pokemon. Okay, we went 15. That's fine. It was inside. There's not much I can do about that in a randomizer. Like, some of these Pokemon be giving hella, you know. So it is what it is. Okay, there we go. So 1 level within, we're good. Let's see what we can do, chat. See what we can do. She got that pecker, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let me put my coffee away. I kind of want to make it see. I'm not going to. I'll be right back. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it for sure. Okay, actually, you know what? I need a snack, so we're gonna have another baby cucumber and some roasted garlic hummus. You know how long I went in my life not realizing that hummus is like super salty and delicious? I always thought hummus was like I'm not gonna lie, I just thought it was like a healthy thing because people are like, oh, it's made out of chickpeas. And I was like, oh, I don't want that like healthy thing. And then I had hummus, I'm like, this is not healthy. This is so much sodium, and there's actually sugar in a lot of hummuses too. Not a lot, but like store-bought hummuses. It's so good. Like but it's chickpeas, so you get all that like fiber and stuff too. Okay, we got our cucumber, tiny little cucumber. It basically just replaced my chips. I'm down for Among Us on Sunday. What time? Around 3 or 4, I was thinking, GP. Maybe just 3 to keep it. Let me know what you guys think. I was maybe just 3 because that's when all my other streams are, basically. But it's just it's like an event. It's not meant to be, you know, a continuous thing, so. I don't know what a chickpea even is. You've never seen a chickpea? I find that incredibly hard to believe there, Stone. Not yet, Luke. Not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, how are you doing, Luke? How are you doing? Yo, what's up, NN? Shout out NNVR on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Actually, Luke, you've been making me really want to do a whole like playthrough of every Dark Souls game. So bad. Which is rare, I'm gonna say it, and it's gonna make people upset in here because there's some people who've been playing like Dark Souls or Souls-like games at the very least. I don't really enjoy watching Dark Souls. It's not one of the games that I'm like, oh, this is fun to watch. For me, it's just not. Pokemon is. I'll watch anybody play Pokemon. You don't even have to be good. If you're a streamer and like I'm just, you know, I'll throw up Pokemon. It's fun. I love to watch people's experience. We all have those games. Dark Souls is not that for me. But I've been really enjoying lurking in your later night streams playing Dark Souls. Yes, I have played Roblox, and I did enjoy it, but I don't play it myself, really. I did it for a sponsorship. Roblox sponsored me, so I did a Roblox stream. I've seen many pee. I'm gonna wait until cucumbers are on sale and get hummus. You make that look good for a snack. It's so good. And you know what? I tell myself it's better than chips. So I don't know, I can't really. Add a ton of hummus. Like, who cares? It's chickpeas and salt. You know what I mean? And lemon juice, I think, so you get vitamin C, maybe. Like, who cares? Add as much as you want. Is the cucumber just a vessel? Yes. Do I care? No. Witcher! Witcher, how are you doing? How are you doing, Witcher? Any better? It's been an interesting adventure. Never thought I'd play a Souls game ever, but here we are. Oh, that's really cool then. Yeah, Shio likes Roblox. In fact, Shio is, if I ever play Roblox again, which I think I will, again, it's not out of the question. If I get another sponsor, I'm taking it. Actually, no, wait. Didn't we find out that the company itself is a bad company? So, maybe not, but again, all I was saying is, if I ever did, it's probably just because of Shio, single-handedly, making me want to check out this marker game. No, don't tell yourself it's better than chips. Whoever's humming on us, tell them to stop. Humming? Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in on some cucumbers. Now, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. I do appreciate that, Stone. I really appreciate the lock-in. Just going to finish my snack real quick. I'm having hummus and cucumber right now, based, because it's delicious. I'm good. I'm happy. I heard really good news. Witcher, what's your good news? If you can share. If not, you can just DM me or something. But get to the Nuzlocke chop chop. Okay, I'm chomping. Give me 1 sec. That is crazy. Yo, what is up? Shout out Julian Florens on YouTube. How you doing? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Okay. I think I just wanted something salty. Because I'm just like piling the hummus on. By the way, if you're like, oh, Duryu, I don't like salty snacks. I like sweet snacks. Fun fact, you can buy chocolate flavored hummus. I probably would not eat that with a cucumber, but, you know, chocolate with some, like, I don't know, fruit? Chocolate and fruit sounds good. Why is it that we're okay with chocolate and fruit, but not chocolate and vegetables? Why is it the second I want to dip a carrot in chocolate, the world's like, you know? Interesting. I find that very interesting. We are getting our own vehicle soon. My brother found us a car. Witcher. I'm so happy for you, Witcher. That's really good. That's an important thing to just have, you know? So it's a good resource. Who queuing on their cumber? That would be me. That would be moi. What are the odds we're having the same snack? Pretty, especially because it's cucumber and hummus is pretty astronomical. Are you hacked into my cameras? Probably. But yet you're allowed. Yeah, but yet you're allowed. Chocolate flavored hummus? What have they done to my culture? Yeah, Legacy. That's what me and Zesty were talking about. We're like we want to try it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, it's kind of weird. I'm gonna be lurking for now. Good luck on the Nuzlocke. I appreciate that. We're gonna fight the boss right now, guys. I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and then we can fight. Actually, let me start it up. Okay, here we go. Are you joking? It's a Mag Mortar? That's a heavy first. Fruit is sweet, so it goes with chocolate. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. I love gym battle music, and I love you. And I love you. But yeah, gym battle music is great. When I do competitive Pokemon, Zesty, on Scarlet Violet, which is not often, but I've been playing a little bit the last couple days. I always do the like banger gym battle music from, I think they have two. You can do Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet. Okay, anyway, what's our best play right now? Probably switch to Clumsy. No, because it's Rock Steel, and we only have Steel type moves, which are not very effective. Okay, I thought we had a rock move. We do not. So Pidgeot, sorry. is our best case scenario. We're gonna gust to get that stab, and then we're gonna quick attack. Did you see the Amish butter rolls that I shared in Bathany's Discord? I did not. I did not. But I will check after. Really, Jammer? You like Sword and Shield? I do like Sword and Shield a lot. I do not think it deserved the amount of hate it got. But, you know, Scarlet and Violet does deserve the amount of hate it got. And I like Scarlet and Violet, guys. But when it came out, that was crazy. That was so bad. It did not play for so many people. Like, literally unplayable for so many people. If you were one of the lucky ones, yeah, your experience was probably good. Doesn't mean that, like, 90% of people couldn't even play the game. It was so bad. And that was insane. So that kind of deserves the hate. Just saying. Anyway, on the Stairmaster, I like to end with Cynthia's theme is next level genius. I'm going to try that. I'm going to do that with you. When I do the workout with you that we've now just talked about, that's going to be so cool. I want to go to your Amish store so bad. Yeah, it does sound like it's got some really good stuff. The Zacian animation killed me, but it was very fun. Yeah. I don't even know how I feel about Zacian altogether. Juryu, by the way, Let's Go Online is still active after 9 years? Really? Dang. It's good. I mean, good for them, honestly. I know some people really... Does Quick Attack KO here? Quick Attack is 40. How much does Gust do? I think Quick Attack KO's here. It's still Stab. It's 40. It does KO. It does KO. Okay, that was a risk. That was a bit of a risk, but we KO. We got the KO. Zacian is Pokemon Sif. I don't know if I know what the Sif means. I don't know if I know what Sif means. 9 years? Yeah, apparently Let's Go Online is still active after 9 years, says Jammer. But not as sad lore. What is Sif? What am I missing? Because I believe you, Luke, but I just don't know who Sif is. From what? What are we talking about? Okay, this thing might explode on us. I kind of hope it explodes, not gonna lie. That'd be so funny. But I like Pidgeot a little too much. A Dark Souls boss who's giant... Oh, that... Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about now. I couldn't name a single Dark Souls boss. 1, 2, and 3. I've never played Elden Ring, but, you know. I've played Bloodborne. Couldn't name a single one. But that's the ADHD, baby. Mine specifically has a really hard time. Like, I've read all of Harry Potter when I was a kid. I read all of Harry Potter like 5 times. No, that's not true. 3 times through. And I don't. There's so many things, so many names I don't remember. People are like, do you remember this person? I'm like, nope. And that's my life. She's a good girl. But I don't hear talking about, like, once you explain usually who it is, then I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, do you think Quick Attack kills here? I think it doesn't. Especially if there's a Hyper Potion. Or whatever potion. We have to go down here, chat. There's no way we win if we don't. We just have to kind of go down. Hi. We got the Slark. Slark is our rival in this game, for the record, chat. If you aren't aware, Slark is based off of the one and only Slark Scent. Anyway, how are you doing, Slark? Okay, another death count? One. One Pokemon have died so far this run. No, that's not true. So far this stream. This is the first gym, Slark. This is the first gym. I spent $70 some there before. I believe it. Sounds worth it. There should be a death counter. I know, but I don't like having to switch things. And I don't like having things take up my... If I get, like... I don't know. I really don't know. So, I find it hard enough to, like... You know, mark something for clips, or even just a clip. I literally have a button right here. Anytime I can just be like, clip. I can't do it. I've tried. I'm now over a year in. I can't do it. So... At this point, I'm just like, I'm not going to try to add fancy things. I'm going to stick to just me being me. And hopefully that's enough. All right, let's... You guys can't see, but we have Probopass, Dustox, or Legacy, who is a Roselia. I'm going to go Probopass Steel, so it can't be poisoned. I think that's the play. And I think Magnet Bomb. Hey, we proc the Quick Claw. We go first. My advice, have a notebook and take timestamps. I could try that. Actually, yeah, I end up writing stuff down a little bit more because it's like right in front of me. So maybe that would be better. Iron Defense. Let's get our defense up, actually. No! Our defense doesn't matter. Because I think it's a Dragon Rage Dragonite, which does 40 HP damage every time. So I think we're cooked. I think we're just cooked. I think it'll just come out and KO us. If I'm ever in your state, I want to go spend like $100 at the Amish store. I'd be happy to be your shopping buddy. I'd come through. I'd come through for that. Take me, let's go on a date to the Amish store, guys. Please. Okay, we're gonna KO this, but this last Pokemon, if it's that Dragonite, I don't know how, we don't have anything. Not really. We have no options. Oh, it's a Ludicolo. Easy. Never mind, never mind. We're fine. Well, maybe not easy. That's a fully evolved Pokemon. But we have Table Gremlin. They have smoothies made there. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people drink smoothies. I didn't realize I'm just not a big fan of smoothies. Nothing against them. Like a good smoothie every now and then is nice. Like if I'm out, I've had friends like buy me a smoothie and I'm like, oh, that was like really nice. Thank you. But I don't know, I'm just never like going out of my way to get a smoothie. It's just not me. I think it's a texture thing. I'm just like, nah. My eyelids are benching 220 pounds, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, my lord. Legacy, you shall carry us onward to victory. But for now, rest your weary soul. Have a good night, Legacy. Take care of yourself. If you're ever in my state, I can take you on a food tourism trip. That does sound really fun. My Pookie, right? Soltix, I forgot you had that. You showed that in chat before. I totally forgot about that. Honestly, I'm not subbed. I need to get subbed. I need to get subbed. I'm not subbed to. Is that Strides or is that? I think it's Strides. I had a strawberry banana smoothie today with my lunch. Nice. Yeah, a lot of my friends love smoothies. And I'm like, am I missing out? Am I just missing out? Okay, anyway, Gust. We got that super effective. We don't get stab on it. But still. Someone say food tour? Hells yeah, guys. Please, can we just go on a food tour? If I come to the US, can we just do a Duryu food tour? And I'll just go to the your guys' different states. And we can just have the best food together. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a dream come true, actually. And it wouldn't be that hard to do. I just need to get some money first, but then, you know? You'd be included as well. I'd love to take you guys to try all the food spots. I'd love that. You should try the smoothie game on Roblox. There's a smoothie game too on Roblox? How does that even work? Okay, Gust. Eating food is one of my fave things. And Duryu. I'd pay for you, dog. Are you saying, and Duryu, you'd pay for me? Or are you being like, food is one of my favorite things, and Duryu? But, no, I'd have to have money. I'd feel so bad. Everybody just buying all this stuff for me. Because I wouldn't be able to help it. And I've been told this by people. If I'm out, I'm like, oh, that looks so good. But then I don't buy it. And then they're like, you can't just do that. Now I want to buy it for you. I'm like, but you can't buy it for me. And I don't let them. And then they're so mad. And they're like, then don't be like, oh, that looks so good. I'm like, I can't help it. When I see, like, pastries, especially. I see a nice lemon, blueberry, you know, stuffed croissant. That's kind of random, but... like, it just... Is this the Stones? Stealth Rock? Yeah, it is. Okay. Heck yeah. Guys, we did it! We made it past Gym 1. Let's go. Here we go. Here we need to... Oh, we did have a death. Actually, chat, can we get some Fs? Can we get some Fs in chat and pay our respects for Pidgey Gyat? Pidgey Gyat had it like that. Okay, let's go catch some more Pokemon because we have people on this list.
Except it's a terrible day.
Thank you, Algol.
What do you mean? It's not raining.
Yes, it is.
All right, we paid our respects for our fallen soldier. Jammer. It's like, what a fail. Rest in peace, Pidgeot. We're gonna go put you away so we can go catch some new Pokemon. And we're gonna take out Mandy, the big W. The biggest of W's. You can go rest. Pidgeot, you can go rest that beautiful, beautiful Gat with, alongside Stone and Zesty. I know they'll keep you good company there. Okay, let's put you back on the party. One bird for another, exactly. Exactly. All right, wow, we've officially lost more Pokemon than we have. By at least 2, if not 3 there. Make sure, did I heal up? I can't remember. It's always a good idea just to remember to heal. Heal it up, Shio. I can't heal it if it died. So for the challenge, I'm allowed to heal, just not if it dies. Then it's gone forever. So if I had really low HP, that'd be fine. But it fully died, so it's gone forever. Can no longer use it. Duryu, next encounter me. We're down to next is Evan. Next is Evan, but there's 2 encounters. There's like 3 or 4 encounters, actually pretty close. We just need to get there. So first up, we go through the mountain. I'm not going down this time. I just don't care. Boom. Okay, and then go through here. I would totally share food. I'd share food. I love sharing food. There's some good Asian places here, some Hmong restaurants. Hey, I would love to get some nice duck. Shout out Techno Duck, actually. Okay, this fight was kind of hard, if I remember correctly. This fight was actually not the easiest fight. Yeah, Salamence and Spirit Tomb. I'm pretty sure we lost somebody here. Pretty sure somebody died. Good thing we got level 17 Mandy, though. Because we're going to need those levels. Okay, Spirit Tomb is what? Ghost Dark? So our Dark is not even going to hit? Super hard? Ghost Dark. Ghost still hits Ghost Dark for super effective, though, right? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, because Dark is super effective against Ghost, making it neutral. My bad. That was... I could have just thought for 2 seconds, and I would have realized. Okay, so Wing Attack is our option. It's going to do a good chunk of damage, though. Not a 2-hit KO unless we get a high roll. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Guys, should I see if Vitamin Water will sponsor me? Or like Powerade or something? Because I actually really do enjoy having these during stream. It's a lot nicer than just having a water. As much as, again, you know, I drink water too. These are way better during stream. Yeah, let's switch to Salamence Jammer. That's true. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, let's switch. Salamence is pure dragon or dragon flying? I'm gonna say it's dragon flying. Flying is neutral against flying, which is a fun fact. So, and then yes, we'd want Wing Attack over Pursue. I have to go, but I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Table, thank you for being here. Table, it's really good to hang out with you. I gotta be honest, especially after playing, because I had never really played a game with you, I realized, but after playing Overwatch with you, it's like, damn, I really like Table Gremlin. I feel like we genuinely would be IRL friends, like if I just met you on the street. I feel like you'd also be good friends with Zesty. Believe it or not. I think you would. You're good friends with like everybody though. To be honest, like I feel like nobody doesn't, you know what I mean? You're one of those people that just everybody likes. At least everybody here, I don't know. Lurking because Kiddo is about to get off the bus. Excuse me, Zesty, can you please tell Kiddo to stay on the bus a little bit long? No. Wing Attack for the KO. Between my Wing Attack and Sharpedo, it's guaranteed. I haven't had a chance to chat with Zesty a whole lot, but I do in fact love making friends. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Zesty's great people. Zesty's the best people. And yeah. I just know that you guys would. Also, I need to message you, Dury, about something later. Go for it. My DMs are closed for like, you know, but you're a streamer. You're a streamer now, Table. So I tell myself it's business, because technically this is my only income, so my DMs are open. Shoot me that message. But it's just because, guys, I literally get so many messages all the time, and I can barely keep up with my own Discord, let alone like waking up and having to go through 20 messages just like before I get out of my bed kind of thing. Otherwise, but it's gotten better because I stopped using TikTok. I stopped using Instagram. So it's a lot better. And the worst part is like some of you guys are like, oh, if it's just all these spammy messages, it should be easy. No, because nowadays a lot of people are just so good at making you think it's like genuinely authentic. They're not lazy like they used to be. They like actually come in and like, oh, I watched you play this on stream. I like that one part. I'm a really big fan of this game. and then like nothing to do with. So you're like, oh, that's really awesome. Like, oh damn, this is a fight. Should be easy. It's a Sableye. Yeah, it's ChatGPT doing. I mean, the ChatGPT ones, oftentimes, not always, are like a lot easier to catch. But I know what you mean, Turbo, because they can just use ChatGPT to like look at and make things like you guys. If you guys don't know, you can just go into ChatGPT and ask, like, based off of what Duryu streamed latest and stuff, and it'll give you that. It has that information. I guarantee it. We looked at it in university. 100%. If you were to ask it some pretty crazy stuff, it, you know, if it's out there, it has the access. It'll tell you. It'll figure it out. In fact, I didn't want to say it because I know how most people here feel about AI, but I did have to use AI for one of my programs when I was still in school. It was that last one. And I did, in fact, ask it a question. Do you think me or the streamer or I is more likely to become, like, famous or successful in streaming? And it, like, ran through so much stuff that I didn't even, like, know it could have access to, and it was weird. It's kind of creepy. It wasn't ChatGPT, though. It was something else. This is whatever they were using at school. But yeah, it knew, and it gave me the answer, and it said me, and I was like, based, absolutely, but it was creepy for sure. Wing attack. Wait, Sableye is also Dark Ghost, right? How many Dark Ghost Pokemon are there? Spiritomb, Sableye. Is there any others? There definitely is. I just can't think of them right now. Okay, so that's not a hidden item. There's Babethany. My goodness. We could have had Gardevoir here. That would have been sick. And not because of reasons. Ditto and Gardevoir is actually a diabolical combination right here. Ditto and Gardevoir. Crazy. This is where Babethany likes to spend their time. Oh, I actually didn't teach Rock Smash. I forgot. This is vanilla. I have to waste a slot on all of my HMs. All right, Clumsy. Time to put you to work. Time to put you to work, Clumsy. Smoothie Factory Tycoon. Oh, okay. So it's like a... It's a tycoon game, but it's like a simulator, essentially, of running a... That's cool. I was so confused. I was like, what kind of smoothie game? All right, we did technically catch our Pokemon in here, I think. I don't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure we did. I almost always do catch it first. So, Overheat is crazy work. Let me actually teach some of these moves, because that's insane. We got Focus Blast, Stealth Rock. Let's give that to Clumsy. Stealth Rock is pretty insane. So 60 and it won't miss. And it's a Steel type. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep Iron Defense for now. I think we just remove Tackle. Earth, Basement, Moon, Mars, Venus, and Mercury. Oh, the different areas? The 6 different areas? And can we learn Overheat? Probably not. Yeah, nobody. That makes sense. What about Focus Blast? 120 physical or special fighting type. Nobody. Okay. All right, there should be some encounters now. Actually, I have everybody on the list. I'll just go based off of who's here. I know Jamer's here. So let's The areas are full of blenders and upgraders. Makes sense. It's pretty cool. Magmar. Ooh, we should start switching actually, because Mandy's about to level up to the second level cap. I think is 20 or 22. Let me pull it up. And guys, anybody watching me, even if you're just lurking about and you want to Nuzlocke yourself, you can 100% just do it with your phone. You don't have to be at a computer or anything. Just do it with a phone. I use the Nuzlocke Tracker app. Pokemon Nuzlocke Tracker. So I highly recommend using it. It does the best at having the most accurate places where you get encounters, because there's a pretty clear rule for Nuzlocks. But a lot of these sites and stuff that I've seen, they give you free encounters, or they're like, that's not an encounter. There's an easy way to tell what's an encounter, and it's if it's under location of caught Pokemon, it's a completely separate location, then it counts as an encounter. That is exactly what they choose to use, so it's the most accurate. And they tell you which Pokemon will be there, but just in case you're playing a different type of game, like a randomizer, you can always just auto put in the Pokemon, so you never have to worry. Another good feature. I'm not sponsored by them. I wish, but they don't make money, so I'm not even gonna. Yo, what is up? What is up, Shieldred? How you doing? Okay, let's switch over to Clumsy. Switch over to Clumsy. I think this is the play here. We got Terry, Sick, Doobie. Okay, good. All right. We just Rock Smash. Rock Steel, so we're fine. All blenders on Earth: strawberry, orange, banana, kiwi, blueberry, grape, raspberry. Oh, we are burned though, so now we're gonna do way less damage. I think I heard the defense drop. We do like the defense drop. See if I can get another defense drop at least before I switch. Another defense. I don't even need to switch at this point. This is a 2-hit KO as long as we hit it. And a third defense drop. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Took quite a bit of damage, but overall, we're fine. We're safe. We're sound. And we killed this fire. What even is Magmar? Is it any type of animal, or is it just based off of lava? It's just a lava creature. Ooh, a Honchkrow is terrifying. A Honchkrow is terrifying. We have a bug poison, a grass poison, and then Mandy. Honchkrow might actually sweep right now, guys. Pursuit. We just lost Clumsy Golem. We just lost Clumsy Golem. No. Okay, well, it's a clean switch to Mandy. That's something. And I think we just wing attack. It's neutral. Sucks to suck. In true CG fashion. Hey, okay, Mandy got that KO. Mandy level 19. It's crazy. There's a full-on RPG on Roblox named Block Tales, like Paper Mario Earthbound. It's based around old Roblox lore. Currently has around 10 plus hours of gameplay. Really? That is interesting. Hey, we got that dome fossil though. Oh, I do not want to fight. I do not want to fight. Okay, we can go here, and then you can actually... Yeah. You do not have to fight those girls. You do not have to fight the Shining twins. Get Rock Polish, even though Clumsy died. Way to go ahead and just die on us, Clumsy. Not gonna lie, I kind of needed you, my friend. You're one of the only things stopping us from a clean wipe. Because we have a flying type and two... a bug and a grass type. That's what I meant. Okay, so we... Wait, why did I just do that? We have to get rid of Clumsy. This is awful. This is by far the worst start to a hardcore Nuzlocke I've probably ever done. Look at all these deaths. We just beat Gym 1. We have no Pokemon in the box. We have 3 Pokemon left alive. Okay, so we used you. We probably would have wiped to a Magmar, Clumsy, because we have, again, a Bug type, a Grass type, and a Flying type. Mandy could have probably taken it, but it was fine. So anyway, we had you out to deal with that because you're Rock type, neutral damage. You did fine. However, you got burned right at the start of battle, so the burn slowly kept eating away at your health. And after we killed the Magmar, it was a Honchkrow that pursued, so I couldn't do anything. You just straight up died. You were low enough, the pursuit killed you. And I couldn't switch because we killed, so they sent it in. I didn't know. Peach, lemon, pineapple, pear, lime, and ice cube. Lava. They have lava flavored. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry. Let me go get 2 encounters. I want to get Jammer. Anybody here? Anybody who's here want an encounter? Anybody who wants the second one? You don't need to talk to them first. You can actually just go right to here. Let's get the Oranberry. Oh, it's Chesto? It looks like an Oranberry, though. Okay. She's gonna tell me that her daddy's in trouble. We're gonna go get this Pokeball. Whoops. It's a Focus Band. We're not gonna sell that. That's an insane item. Wait, how'd I die? You suck. Focus Band is an insane item that we just found. So let's give that to... Who's likely to be one shot? Probably Table or Legacy. I'm gonna go... Legacy is really only one shot to Fire type. Table Gremlin, Rock or Fire type. So I'm gonna go Table Gremlin takes that. So that means I don't have anything to sell. Okay, yeah, 2. We got 2 people here. So who wants to name the next one? Who wants to name the next one? One person. I'm gonna name Jammer. Does anybody else want the second one? This will be Jammer. Jammer gets the first one. All right, Jammer. Let's see if we can catch it. Ooh, Ice is a bad type, but honestly, with all the Dragon types, I do want an Ice type, and Glalie is one of the better of the Ice types. I'll take a new W. Clumsy the second. Actually, almost everybody's dead to an Ice type right now. Ice type is a good typing. Offensively. However, defensively, it's the worst in the game. Ooh, you know Powdered Snow. That's good. So you do know an Ice type move. We're going to... Let's do Confusion. Maybe we actually proc the Confusion. At least it isn't a Chansey. It has... Ooh, okay. And we missed. And Leer. It's a good utility mon, too. Dang, I'll take it. Passion Fruit, Neon Berry, Lunar Fruit, Moon Rock, Mushroom, Cactus, Lettuce, Uranium, Milk, and Helium. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, one more. Will not kill it. We should be good from here. Sorry, guys. Sorry if that was loud. My sneezes... I feel like I didn't get it out if it's not like... I just let it go. So they're loud. Okay, let's get... 9 Pokeballs should be enough. We got this. Pretty sure Glalie can learn Focus Blast? I've never tried. But I could see it. I could see it. Let's do that. Let's do that thing. Come on. Come on, Glalie. Come on, Jammer. Ooh, we might have to switch. We might lose table. But who am I going to switch to? Maybe Mandy. Mandy should be able to take at least 1 or 2. Mandy probably takes 1 or 2. And it's a double team anyway. That's okay, that's fine. That's what we want to see. Leers and double teams. Let's do a premier ball. Let's catch you in the pretty ball. I mean, you're a white ball. Let's use a white ball. Makes sense, right? Damn, that was close. Okay, we got a Leer. That's good. See, again. Oh no, I don't want to use the dust ball. It's just be a waste until we need to. Nice. That's a relief. That's a big relief. Okay. Okay. Butter, corn, durian. Ugh, durians smell so bad. I actually like the flavor of durians quite a bit. I like the custardy, but the smell does get me. Not even because it's necessarily bad. And I'm not saying it's not, but like, even if it's not, it's just that it's so powerful. All right, Jammer, let's go. Welcome to the cream team. Whoops. Is it cool if I do Jammer like that, or do you want to? You can name it something else if you want. Well, I think that's. I don't know. I like the name Jammer. But if you want me to, let me know. I got you. Yeah, GP, I do. Actually, I'm gonna stand up. Thank you, GP. Hey, and we got the hydrate.
I like this.
Jammer or Lammy is fine. Perfect. Okay, we'll do Jammer just because it's here, and I think that sounds pretty sick. Jammer. Okay. All right, let's check you out. Let's check you out, though. Inner focus. Let's go. No flinching. Fake outs don't mean a thing to us, but also there's so many. I'm pretty sure we know that somebody has a claw. I think we found that out, or we saw it because I don't remember. I guess nobody would have known knockoff, so how did I know? Anyway, this is awesome. This is awesome. That speed stat though. Let's go. Let's go. And let's use our candies and see if we can teach it Focus Blast. Let's see. I can also probably teach it Rock Polish too, if I want to up that speed. We know speed ties. Okay, sadly not Focus, at least in this generation. What about Rock Polish? Should, right? Unable to... Dang, okay. All right, I'm heading to bed. Sorry not been very chatty today, but I've been grinding League. No worries at all. Yo, GG, I will never... I appreciate you popping in just to say hi. The fact that you're, you know, lurking and supporting while you play some League, I really... Like, that's a major W. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Have a good rest, my friend. But that's okay. I mean, it's still... Look at that speed stat. We got the Ice type, which is just so good offensively in this. And then... the speed stats, so we don't have to worry as much about its terrible defensive typing. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see in an Ice type here. And we got 4 Pokemon. Guys, do you think we'll get a team of 6? Do you think we can actually get a team of 6 before the end of stream? No idea how long I'm going. It's 6 now. We'll probably go till at least 7. But you think I can get 6 Pokemon? There's another encounter we can get just at... Actually, we should have done that first. No, I need money to buy Pokeballs. Never mind, I take that back. I really need the money. And it knows Bite. Let's go. One double team. Never mind. It's okay, we take that. Just 1 double team. It's usually worth it. Electrode's... What's Electrode's special defense like? It's not great, but it's also better than its defense, right? We get stab on this anyway. Yeah, you're only level 10. I should have leveled you up. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's not fine for Mandy, but it's okay for Legacy. It's okay for Legacy. Asparagus, broccoli, papaya, sulfur, carbon dioxide is crazy. Jelly, radish, raisin, and oil. Okay, we technically can stun spore in this gen. We can stun spore in this gen. We can pair electric types. Let's go. And we're just gonna Mega Drain. I could growth true. I probably should. Oh, you can only stun. I have to switch back out. Yeah, I forgot we had that. That's fine. That's fine. Because we still got table. Okay, and then confusion. Yeah, your special defense is pretty ridiculous. That's gonna do 22, so we have to switch. All right, we got in the damage we could. Time to switch back to Legacy and just keep on. So we stay above 22 as much as we can. Maybe one growth? Actually, yeah, one growth should be fine. Nothing. Okay, that's fine, because now we're gonna Mega Drain. Guys, I keep forgetting that we gave this thing choice specs. I just came in and growthed. I can only growth. And now I have to switch. We're gonna lose somebody. We're gonna lose somebody. If it's, damn, we might lose table right here. We might lose table right here. If it's Sonic Booms, we lose table. It missed! Never mind, we're good. We're good. Okay, this time I just have to go right to the Mega Drain. Nice, right to the Mega Drain. Okay, okay. I need to remember we're choice spec ups. Choice specs upped? Yeah, choice specs upped. I need to remember that. Mega Drain. That's all we can do right now. All we can do is Mega Drain. All blenders on Mercury, Bamboo, Herb, Celery, Yuzu, Cantaloupe, Garlic, Taco, Solar Rock, Burger, and Purger. What the heck is a Purger? Actually, I want Burger so bad right now. Oh, I want Burger so bad right now. I haven't had a burger in like 6 months. I want a burger so bad right now. Ooh. Mega Drain, sorry, is all I can do. Okay, let's level up Jammer. Please be your only Pokemon. No, we have to go right into the next battle. I'm pretty sure you have to go right to the next battle. They're like, oh, now it's my turn. Yep. Yep, right into the next battle. Please don't be anybody dangerous. 2? Okay, it's a Gulpin. Shout out Bathany. Okay. It's just poison. It's a pure poison type. Okay. We'd probably double team and then Snow. Yeah, it's just Arceus waiting in the back. Waiting in the back lines. It's just Pokemon God. Okay, now Powder Snow, because we should be able to take We could freeze here too. We take the pound. That's fine. We probably take one more. I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think I do want to risk it. I think we risk it. Because I don't know what they have in the back, chat. Like, hear me out. I do not know what they have in the back. This might be... I might have to get this damage in. We live on 1 HP. We live on 1 HP. No. Okay, on 7. I'm like... Please. Alright, so now we switch over. Bring out Mandy. Clean switch. Like, what is Gulpin gonna do? Pound. Okay. So that's easy. And then we get the KO with Wing Attack. This should KO. And then that sets us up for whoever else is next. Gorbis! Okay, well that's easy. That's just a couple, probably 2 Wing Attacks. KO. 2-hit KO with Wing Attack. Yeah, there we go. I was putting some stain on my other TV stand. Nice. Did you get it everywhere by accident? I feel like that's my biggest fear with stain, is it's just going to end up everywhere somehow. And then it's going to stain everything. Because that's what it does. Literally, its purpose. No? Okay, that's good, Witcher. That's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, they're done. Nobody died. We made it through. We made it through. That's a W. And we can go heal. Nice and easy. Jammer survived the poisoning. Good thing we're playing this this gen. Now level me up. Yes, Jammer. Before I forget. Let's do it right now. Okay, here we go. Bag. Candies. Icy Wind. Ooh, so Powder Snow is 40. May also freeze. 40 may also freeze. Icy Wind is 55 and lowers speed. I think we're always going to use Ice Wind in the place we'd use Powdered Snow. Icy Wind also, I believe, hits both targets. So in double battles, it's also superior. So let's just make that clean switch. I use the sponge art brush applicator thing. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's good. You're doing it correctly. The only thing I got the stain on was the stand. I thought you were about to say was me. No, that's good. All right, time to buy some Pokeballs and catch Clumsy, number 2. Let's go catch Clumsy number 2, chat. Agile, no. But again, now we have an hour of no ads, guys. Isn't that nice? Doesn't that just feel nice? Like, yeah, for another hour, nothing. You don't gotta worry. Like, does 3 minutes suck for ads? Yeah, but I personally hate it when I'm like constantly seeing ads every, 10 minutes on somebody's channel. Maybe not, actually. I hate it less than I thought I would. I will say I hate it less than I thought I would. I don't think it's a terrible... Because they're so short. But... some days it really gets annoying. Whereas 3 minutes, okay, I literally just get up. They're like, hey, it's ads. I'm like, okay, let me go grab a snack. Let me like get up and use the washroom. Let me just walk around. Like, it's convenient, personally. Okay, let's sell. Sorry, do we have anything? We have honey. He gave us the honey, so it's fair game. We're gonna sell it for 500. And then I think we have mail. 25. That's so bad. We have a Pokédoll. 500 for the Pokédoll. I somehow don't get ads even when other people do. I love that. I love that for you. That would be a feat. Okay, we have Pokeballs. Clumsy 2.0. Oh no, you can't go through here yet. Can you? You can't go through here yet. We have to do the battle. Are you joking right now? Oh, this battle's tough. Okay, let me see. Wait, what? No way, I just shouted out Nuzlocke Tracker. And it's not, it's like currently like whole thing unavailable right now. Why? I wonder what's going on. They just doing some work on it? Okay, level cap for Mars. I guess I just Google it. I think it's 12. I think it's for her. I think it's like 18 or 19. Pokemon Platinum level caps. But they're only going to give me the gyms. Let me see if... Okay, yeah, Nuzlocke Tracker Online is working. No. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, fun fact, guys. Fun fact. Did you know in Pokemon Platinum, and some of these are post, like, you have to have the Nat Dex. In Pokemon Platinum, there are only 6 Fire-type Pokemon and 6 Dragon-type Pokemon. That's it. There's only 6 of each. If you can name all 6, I'm going to be hella impressed. But yeah. 18? Do you think it's 18? Yeah, this is just giving me Pokemon Platinum Mars fight. No, okay, what? I'm gonna go with 18. I'm gonna go with 18. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding this, but I don't just want to sit here. Yo, did that just... Okay, I guess it didn't. I guess we're fine. Let's go 18. We'll be off by 1 or 2. Not even 2. We'll probably just be off of 1. Not Nat Dex, but whatever. Is it Nat Dex in this game? I don't even remember. You have to beat the game to catch certain Pokemon. Is that, okay. Let's go... Yeah, Mandy's at 19 anyway, so let's go to 18. That's fine. Okay, Table learns a move, learns Protect. Jammer, please learn a move. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Jammer? No move. Sad. Big Sag. Legacy? Leech Seed? We take Leech Seed. Although, guys, I just realized we should take Choice Specs off Legacy because such a good moveset, yet at the same time, we can't do anything because, you know? I might drop the growth. I don't think we need it. And then maybe we give Choice Specs to Jammer, right? Because we'll probably choose either just Icy Wind or Bite. Twitch serves the ads randomly, so when we set a 3-minute ad, you can get anywhere from 0 to 3 minutes. So you're just lucky, or sometimes they'll do experiments and flag your account to not get ads just to see how it changes your interaction with the site. Yep, that's true. Yeah, I think we give Jammer the Choice Specs. And Legacy, we just leave. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a big fight. Actually, wait a minute. We didn't... I know where we wiped last time. We wiped here. We wiped to the commander, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that's where we wiped. I think the commander has a Dragonite with Dragon Rage. I think that's where we wiped. Okay, let's do Icy Wind. With our choice specs, this is gonna hurt. Gonna hit decently hard. Nice. We get hit with the yawn, but it's okay. You think you could water? What did I even say, GP? I don't even remember. Sick. Yeah, it is. It is sick. Some people just get no ads. They're just the chosen ones. Okay, I know you can't go in until you get the key, but we already got the key. All right, Jim. Fight number 2. Oh, Jammer. Jammer? With what? No. Ooh, Azumarill. Okay, we're not gonna hit hard there at all. Jam him. All right, let's. Ooh, what you watching, Witcher? Some YouTube? Legacy table. But yeah, go watch your video. No worries. I appreciate you just hanging out with us. But you know, do what you got going on too. Sorry, Legacy is an easy pick right here. I don't know why I'm like stalling. We take that. We could drop the Leech Seed, but I don't think we need to. Just 2 of these should KO. And that's that. Easy. Plus, we don't even need to go heal. We don't even need to go heal. All right, let's do this. Final fight. Final fight. Who do we start with? Who do we start with? And who do we take against? Maybe Legacy. We go to the Paralysis. Saying easy. Yes, I do that though, don't I? I do that a lot. Okay, I think so. We have an ice type. That's huge. That's huge. Cradilly. Cradilly. We double team and then we Icy Wind. If I die, I'm decreasing your pay. We got this. Okay, look at that. We already avoided the attack. It paid off. Icy Wind. Oh, now I'm wearing the choice specs. I can't. That's so dumb. I always forget. I'm not used to using choice specs in a non-competitive format. Okay, so for Cradilly, our best bet is also Legacy, which I don't like. Not a big fan of that. Do you think it knows a rock type move? Think it knows a rock type move? Okay, let's go Legacy just for now. Okay. Leech Seed it. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect. It's still, yeah, in this gen that's still, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll poison it and then we'll switch. Ooh, Astonish. Ooh, okay, wait. Poison it. Please poison, please poison. Yes! Okay, so we end up having to take that. That sucks. We need more health back also. We do need more health back. So let's Mega Drain. Should be neutral. Okay. It keeps hitting us with that Astonish. We got that poison. Come on, we need to get above 40. We need to have above 40 HP. So we needed to use something else. Not Astonish. Use something. And this is it. Never mind. Never mind. We might be cooked here. Well, at least we have to sacrifice Legacy. 32 is not enough. Oh, it's an Abra. Never mind. Never mind. This isn't where we wiped. We're good. How wonderful. What great news. What great news, chat. What astronomically good news to hear. We're on the cusp of losing this entire run, and the big boss lady throws out a little Abra. Well, Kadabra. That's quite the trick. Getting lucky. Hey, it's always better to be lucky, right, Turbo? I'll take it. What was it? I went too fast. Magic Leaf? Yeah, we could take Magic Leaf. Nah, we have a good kit. I'll keep Poison Sting just because we have Protect Dustox. You know? I don't need Magic Leaf. We got Mega Drain. I prefer a more versatile kit than more damage. Okay, thank you. All right, this means Clumsy. It's time to go get that encounter. Finally. Yeah, whatever. Happy family reunion or whatever. Let me go get my Pokemon. Come on. I need to mentally check out. I will catch you later. Have a great stream. Yeah, of course, Alcohol. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out with me, though, today. I appreciate that, and I hope you know, you get that mental checkout you need. You deserve it more than so many people. You really do, Alcohol. Oh. But yeah, go get that. Okay, Clumsy is... Ooh, I like that. I like a Blossom. That's pretty cool. If it has a decent moveset, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fun. I agree. That's fun. Magikarp would not be fun. I do ban Gyarados in my playthroughs. I don't know about this one. I think I ban. I think I still ban. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ban Gyarados in all my playthroughs and legendaries. Hardcore Nuzlocke. All right, guys. I got to. It might take a sec for me to catch this, so I just gotta get up. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. So in the meantime, have fun looking at my. Yeah, and we have the heat stone, so we can make Sunny Day last longer. By the way. Anyway, have some fun with some clips. I'll be like maybe 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys.
And I like to think that this is just Clumsy playing. And like also, why did you even bother attacking? The catch rate here is so optimal, there's not much point. If you crit, like look how much damage you did. Gotta play around that crit, come on. Not that I'm one to talk, because I killed my Starly.
No way. I mean... Okay, we actually have to fight. Give me a sec, chat. Iron Tail? That was close. Okay. Hear me out. My reaction is... It's dripped out, especially because it's like Naveen's signature Pokemon. That makes sense. I think it's really good. I think it's really cool. But, like, at the same time, it's just wearing clothes. I didn't notice anything else. And I don't like that it's all white clothes. I don't like the hoodie should have been like kind of like Naveen, some like orange and stuff on it, orange and black. Snowfall. I will record myself in just a t-shirt and shorts, nothing but a t-shirt and shorts, and probably like negative 20 to 30 degree weather, something crazy, and I will jump into a like pile of snow. If there's a Mega Frostlass. We have just confirmed that there's a Mega Frostlass So I will, in fact, have to jump into a pile of snow in nothing but shorts and a t-shirt. So there you have it, Stone. Are you happy? You've probably come to realize I love just shouting out people, shouting out things. So shout out to the nearly, I think we're up to 60 people that watched the last VOD. I don't really know why, but I love you guys. Thanks for just, you know, checking it out, honestly. You don't have to follow. I mean, I love when you do, but it's just really cool to me to... All right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go use the washroom. Hopefully we got some absolutely embarrassing clips, because there's so many in there. Okay, so I need Pokeballs. I need Pokeballs. Looking at my ... Okay, how do we catch you? How do we catch you? We have 5 Pokeballs. This was a bad idea. So I'm going to have to attack you. Please don't die to a bite. Please don't die to a bite. I don't think you do. Yeah, you live... It has Sunny Day, Jammer! It actually has Sunny Day, and we have the heat... Yeah, it's Heat Stone, right? Or Heat Rock or whatever? Come on, do not die to this bite. Okay, and it flinched. And it flinched. And we have Overheat. We have Overheat. We have a cool combo. Okay, this is setting up to be really good if we can catch this thing. I can't Stun Spore it, so I think I just have to throw my Pokeballs. And just hope. Just really, really hope. No, it didn't even wiggle. 5 balls? Yes, Clumsy. Every single encounter, we've gone to 0 balls. Like, we have no money, and we spend our money on getting the balls, but we get no money. Okay. Come on. Come on. Please, please, please. Are you joking? That was actually so close. Okay, Mega Drained. Maybe we can try to hit it in the red. Not right now. But that doesn't really up its chance all that much. It's okay. It's funny. Imagine using the Dusk Ball in extreme harsh sunlight. I feel like that's got to be negative. Okay. Okay. A little bit more and we can bite it. A little bit more and we can bite it. We still just have to throw a Pokeball. We will use the Dusk Ball anyway. Stun Spore, never mind. Okay, I think I have to switch, but I know Bite won't kill here, so that's safe. What can I do instead? Double Team? No, I can only Bite. That's the problem. I think Bite might kill here. I have 2 Pokeballs. I can do 1 more. I can do 1 more. And hope if we don't catch it, it Mega Drains and then we can Bite. Yes! Last Pokeball! Let's go! Let's go. Okay, Clumsy 2. Do you want me to name it Clumsy 2.0 or just Clumsy? What? And it has Sunny Day Jammer. I'm so happy about that. Clumsy 2. Okay. Clumsy 2. Okay, I don't care. A Flare. You could have been a Flareon too. This is just a fire. Okay, let me see though, real quick. Let me see. Okay, no Sweet Send. And it has Chlorophyll. Are you joking? It knows Sunny Day, and it does have Chlorophyll. Boost its own speed stat. This is actually huge. And again, we have overheat, so we can teach somebody overheat. It's good. This is good stuff, guys. This is kind of stuff we want. Weather ball, which he probably learns at some point, right? Or we find. Yeah, I wouldn't learn it in this generation, I don't think, but... Okay. It might be top member, yeah. Okay, let's go heal. Let's go heal everybody. And let's go buy more Pokeballs. Let's go buy more Pokeballs. Alright, Pokeballs. Just in case, I know we're about to get more money, but for now... Okay, we're gonna keep all that, we're keeping those, we're keeping that. We're keeping all 3 of those. Berries don't get you anything. Okay. So, what can we buy? 40. We can buy 40. All of a sudden, we got crazy money. Wow, okay. We should do it in 10s, sadly. It's annoying, but 10... 10, and then one more. There we go. We got an extra 4 Pokeballs. Okay. Let's go. Let's set out to get our next encounter. And I think I like the idea of Jammer at first. Come on. Look away. Look away. Of course, I get through the one side and get caught on the other. Of course. Jacob has a Moltres, chat. Just a casual Moltres. Of course, my entire team basically weak to fire. Weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire. Isn't that great? Just wonderful. Critical hit. Now here's the question, chat. Here's the question. This one trainer with this one tiny little bird Pokemon might sweep my entire team right now. Either, if it's a speed tie and they go first, they would kill me and probably KO my entire team after, because I think nobody's faster. Maybe Glalie. But they could potentially sweep my whole team. So let's just hope we are faster. And we are. Okay, battery is dying and bath time is coming. Good luck against Moltres. Hopefully bath time goes well for you. Jammer learns headbutt. That's insane. Jammer's going places. Okay, Mandy's 20. Level cap. I think it's 20 or 22. Please don't look this way. And what do you have, good sir? Graveler. Okay. Well, you are rock ground, so should be what, neutral damage? Thanks for giving compliments to my baby. Okay, so that'd be neutral damage. We could just try to... Wait, what am I doing? No, there's no point. There's no point. We have Legacy and Clumsy. Because Rock is super effective, right, against Ice, but Ice is super effective against Ground. I forgot to level up Clumsy. I would have easily just went to Clumsy, but I forgot to level Clumsy up, so level 19 Legacy should be the play right now. Also, I didn't see Clumsy's full moveset. I don't even know if Clumsy has any good attacks. I saw Sunny Day, that's it. I don't know what Clumsy's packing. A Chimchar! Again, my entire team is weak to ice. Don't love that. Mandy should be able to... It's level 12. Mandy should be able to take anything still. But I don't want to risk it. But we don't really have much options either anyway. I'm going to go Mandy. Catch some more. I'm trying, Shio. I'm trying. We're on our way to catch another Pokemon. Okay, Leer, we take. That's fine. It's a one-hit KO. Mega Drain, Sweet Scent, Sunny Day, and Stun Sword. Yeah, that sounds... I don't know about Mega Drain, but you're right. I saw Sweet Scent, and I think I saw Stun Spore. Chatot? Okay, let's get this. Now we can actually safely switch. We can switch to Jammer. Oh, my back hurts. I don't know what's going on there. Back is like tense. Okay, Icy Wind. Look at that smug face on Chatot. Did you guys see that? That is the smuggest little face I've ever seen on a Pokemon. That was crazy. I've never noticed that pixel art. So smug. Ooh, Black Glasses is a good find. In fact, we could give that to Jammer or Mandy. Mandy has no items, so let's give it to Mandy. I mean, literally a dark type, so it's perfect. Okay. We're gonna go back and heal, because we did end up fighting both of them. So we might as well just go back and heal. Perfect. Let's go heal. We should buy potions at some point too, but I needed to have enough Pokeballs first. Pokeballs come before potions. I'm pretty sure that's that saying, right? Pokeballs before potions. Unless you're in the oceans. Something like that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I have 40 Pokeballs. But again, you'd be surprised. We've wasted 70 Pokeballs on non-legendary Pokemon. So, like, a fully evolved Pokemon, some of the catch rates are just insane. We just got lucky with Blossom there. That's a pretty high catch rate, I know. Okay, there's a hidden item up here. Let me see if I can get it. No, she turned around immediately. I think that's an auto. The way she turned around there. Okay, we got this. Headbutt is like 80 power. But we get Stab on 55 power. Okay, that sucks, but we can take another one. Yeah, kills. Figured it would kill. Okay, we actually should switch out Jammer. Jammer's getting really high level 2. And then just save them if we need them. Clumsy's 11. Let me up them to... Okay. Here we go, Clumsy. Force a bunch of candy down your throat. Probably no moves learned. We'll go to 18, same as everybody else. Only fair. Let's see what this item is. Hey, we love Pokeballs. We love Pokeballs. We take that. Is there anything even, like, up there? Not really. Okay, there's a Pokeball here. Stupid mail. We don't need that. Oh, yeah, we have to go back through, though. I forgot you do have to go. Okay, you can go behind this hiker. And you can just wait. Just follow her. Get the Pokeball. Hey, it's an actual luxury ball, too. Nice. Okay. We made it, chat. We made it. Whew, safe and sound. Now, this is the hardest encounter to catch in the game. This is the hardest encounter to get. Because we are forced to get it in a double battle where you are not allowed to catch a Pokemon until the other Pokemon is fainted. And then your opponent will try to kill the Pokemon you're catching. So you have like one opportunity to catch it. No! Okay, I know who I want. I know who I want. Okay, we got, I also forgot to say, we got Table, we got Jammer, we got Clumsy. So it looks like next up, I can name this one Shio. Anybody else want this one? Anybody else want this one? If we can get it. If we can get it. I don't think we will. Our friend has a Rayquaza, so chances are we're not gonna get this one. We'll get one chance. That's it. We'll get one chance. I'm just gonna protect. Actually, should I try to kill the Rayquaza? Maybe I should. It's level 20. I could try to confuse it. They went Carvanha. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. I don't have time to switch. It would just kill. It's just gonna kill. I'm gonna try to confuse the Rayquaza, which we couldn't. Okay, so now we get one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Can we capture it? Let's go Premier Ball. Let's go. I don't think Dive Ball is not going to do anything. Dust Ball is not going to do anything. Let's go Premier. Let's go Premier. One and done, chat. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Doobie. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you ended stream? Okay, let me see who we got. Who else is on? Because I got Tori, I got Sick. We got Salt Committee on, we got Giovanni on. We got Hunter Bluey on, Cowboy. Dang. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, guys. The one chance we have. Do you think somehow full health Combuskin that I can catch it? I'll make a prediction. There's no way. The odds of me catching this have to be like, there's no way. Full HP. It's considered rare for catch mechanics. It's the second form, so it's evolved rare. It's like, what are my, you know? But I'm gonna do it. Start a prediction. Will we catch it? That's it. Will we catch it? And I'll put it up for 2 minutes. What do you guys think? What do you think? I'm gonna go. I might have just broke my controller. I don't know what it is, but it like always wants to slide off my desk. It shouldn't. The controller should weigh. That's crazy. Whatever. Okay. Let me go put away my little coffee pod. Get your predictions in. Will we catch it? Yes or no? One ball. One ball, one opportunity. Okay, I'm getting cold. I was just gonna put this coat on, but then I remembered I actually have to like go outside in the freezing cold right after stream. So I'm just gonna go put on my other coat, which if you haven't seen, I love my other coat. It's so sick. But I'll probably put on a hoodie to go to the store too. Yeah, whatever. I'll just stay here then. because I'll probably have to put on a hoodie and my coat. Okay. All right. Has the 2 minutes been up? Has everybody got their prediction in? Even if it's just one person, now's your chance. Now's your chance. Get hella points. On that off chance we somehow make it, or easy points because you know we're not going to. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No way. I'm looking that up. I'm looking that up. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, same thing I did before. Same thing I did before. Pokemon Platinum catch rates. Gen 4 catch rate calculator. Here we go. Gen 4 catch rate. It was a Combuskin. Do we know the level? What was the level? Ours are around 18. I'm going to guess it was around 16. Level 16, something like that. Actually, let me just find out, right? I can just go check. I'll get you the exact odds. Who is this? Wait, who is this? We got Clumsy 2. Who's next? Does anybody here want this one? GP, you want to name it? Okay, let me do Combuskin 16 full health with a Pokeball, which is the same as a Premier Ball. Yo, what is up? Trisha. Sorry, I just love calling you Trisha. Chimkin? Okay, Chimkin it is. Chimkin it is. Chimkin it is. W Zesty pick, as always. I saw that you said give it to Zesty, so I'm just gonna... Chimkin. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let me see what those odds are now. What level is it? I'll tell you the exact odds. Level 10. Okay, so not 16. That's better. But still. Level 10 Combuskin. Full odds. $47 balls. Not as bad as I thought. 47 balls, guys. Not as bad as I thought. But still, 47 balls. We caught it first try. That is a 6% chance that we just pulled. A 6% chance out of 100. Can I pet the Chimken? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's so funny. Last run, we named it Raw. We had a Chimken named Raw. Yeah, we pulled off that 6%. 47 balls. Insane. Well, 6.249. Okay, the catch rate thing is fun. I actually like seeing that. So I'm gonna keep that up and we'll check some of them. All right, guys, we got it. We got our first full squad. Check it out. This is our team. We got a full team. And Chimkin couldn't have come at a better time because look, weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire. We got a fire type. We're safe. Let's see what we got. What are we working with? Of course it's Blaze. Of course it's Blaze. Okay. Well, still, W encounter. Chimkin is the GOAT. Actually, no, Mandy is, I think, to be honest. Level 10, let's get you leveled up, little bro. It'll learn some moves after 16. It'll learn a move right at 16, actually. Double kick, yep. Okay, we got Ember, Scratch. Probably don't need Scratch at this point, so Focus and Growl. We'll keep Focus and Growl. Alright, and I think you learn, yeah, I was going to say it. You learn another move right away. Peck instead of Growl. And we'll keep Focus. Boom. Our first full team. I'm so proud of us, chat. We made it. And a zoom lens randomly? Okay. Do we need to heal? We do not. We do not. I kind of want to get out Chimkin. Let's use Chimkin. Okay, I think we want... We could have had a Ho-Oh. What are the chances of us... Oh, can't escape. Dang. That's kind of scary. Okay, Chimkin, do your thing. None of these are going to do, like, any damage. Heck is at least neutral. And physical. Not this Rayquaza, just knowing ancient power. Okay, so wait, it's up here. No, we don't have cut. We have to go this way. Oh no! I don't want to do a double battle, guys. Not a double battle, please. Okay, I'm gonna go Chimkin. And Clumsy too. Okay, let's make it through this forest. Let's make it through this forest. Jack and last Brianna. Ooh. Thank you, Zesty. You got the rare water, so I'm actually gonna drink water. I actually drank a bunch right there. Because I probably should. Okay, we can just fire the Hoppip. Watch Rayquaza target the Hoppip. So dumb. So dumb. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Hey, Chimkin, 19. Huntail? Again. We could switch. I don't think we need to, but we'll play it safe anyway. We'll play it safe anyway. Send out Clumsy. Dragon Claw just kills here. Like, I don't know. Like, we literally got paired with the best Pokemon in this game, probably. In terms of level 20. Actually, that worked out well, too. On the off chance this doesn't die, we KO it. Super effective. Gotta love them ground types. Okay. There's a couple more big battles in the forest. Like double battles. Thank you, Jammer. Thank you for the heals. Yeah, okay, they heal us up. Sadly, we have to do this. Sadly, we have to do this. Psychic Elijah. Ooh, actually very scary. Not like we have who we have, so we're gonna be fine, but genuinely a pretty scary team. Oh yeah, we don't get stab on the peck, do we? We at least get stab on this, so let's go Heracross. Or not. They always Rayquaza always targets who we target. Something going on here. Look, Rayquaza's even going to target Cacturne, who we just targeted. Yeah, sure, it's the only Pokemon there, but still, suspicious. Okay. We'll take Sand Attack over Focus Energy, but nah, I'm gonna keep my Focus, actually. No, I think I like Sand Attack more. I'm gonna be honest, I think I like Sand Attack more. I don't know if I do. Critical hits be hitting hard, but like in the off chance we just really need a lucky win, critical hits, you take 2 turns. So this is a utility move, but the problem with like in a Nuzlocke or something is you have to use it and then utilize it, right? You need 2 turns to do that. Whereas Sand Attack, on the off chance you just really need to get lucky and it's a last ditch effort, use Sand Attack, and even that turn, if they go second, it could save you, or at least the next turn it can save you. So that's why Sand Attack is slightly sometimes a better brain. Imagine she targets you when you hit her. Yeah. That'd be funny. Also, you should probably add the bottom screen. Yeah. We've talked a lot of... I did my entire first, like, how I got to 300 followers on Twitch was doing a platinum hardcore trash lock. And some people mentioned it, but ultimately, I don't know. I think I will at some point, but it doesn't fit super well. And I don't know what I want to give up to fit it on screen. Because then I'd have to stretch it. And people in here hate stretching it. It's just my community literally will not stop making fun of me if I stretch something. Yeah, I've thought about like somehow putting it where like chat is. I might even just remove chat. I don't know if anybody really cares to like see chat on screen. Some people like it, but wow, double combustion. And I could do it just when I'm playing Pokemon too, right? Now that I think about it, I could make it a thing that's like Cream Team. And because it'll have the bottom of the Pokemon, so like it'll show which Pokemon most times. Like when I'm doing this, it'll show the Pokemon. I actually like that, and it's just when I'm doing specifically. Yeah, I like that actually. Maybe we have to make that happen. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Zestia, I also think, you know what? I think that's a cool idea. KFC heaven, yeah. Okay, well, let's use our own. Actually, let's just switch to somebody who's, like, guaranteed safe. Like, fighting or... Actually, I want KFC, but I really want a burger right now. I'm half tempted, but I promised I was gonna make... basically, like, beef short ribs. Or at least beef bulgogi. I didn't promise beef short ribs, but I implied it. Boy, they're so expensive that when I get there, I just feel like I'm not gonna have the money to buy some short ribs. I'll probably just buy the cheap beef because I'm gonna like season it in bulgogi sauce anyway. So, okay, I think I can. This is one of the fights you can avoid, right? It's a completely avoidable fight. You just go through here. I think there's an item somewhere over here. Is it down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we get this item, whatever it is. Also, if we find a shiny claws, I will catch the shiny. It will count. It's like pre-gen, it's Gen 4, so this is 1 in 8,000 plus chance. Every time too. It's like PP Max. Shout out Babethany. I'm the shiny. You're an honorable shiny, Jammer. You're an honorable shiny. Metacham would have been pretty cool. Yeah, shout out to P-Miss. The real one. Imagine we catch a Ho-Oh and name it P-Miss. That made me so happy. Okay, another one. Awesome. And we're at the end. 1 hundo PP. Hey, it's a Quagsire. I can't see Quagsire and not think of Alco anymore. Yeah, why is everything here chicken? Perfect. Perfect timing. And we get the Soothe Bell. Okay, let's just go get the item or whatever. There's something over here. You go across. There's an item. Let's see. Random item. Flame mail. Well, that's not great. We can get money by oh, is that an item? And a protein. That sells for a lot. We could have had a Drifloon. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I want that so bad. But technically, that is Route 205, which we already caught. Who's Route 205, actually? Clumsy, right? 205? Yeah, 205. Clumsy, you could have been a Drifblim. Why didn't you live up to your potential? But yeah, I'm okay. I got those items. I think I call it here, chat. Actually, no. We can catch one more encounter because there's two. There's 2 encounters. We can go catch one more, at least. And when we get back, so what's today? Today's Tuesday. So on Thursday, when we start, we can just do the gym. Perfect timing. Well, we can get 1 encounter and do the gym. It's a really good start to the stream. Okay, let me deal with this nonsense. Slark. I love you, Slark, but you just gotta tell me everything. Okay, there's an item back here. Black Sludge, also a really good item. Also a really good item. Okay, so here's what I mean. This is a new encounter. What if cheer and replace? We can just pretend like nobody saw that? Nah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just leave it. It is what it is. I do want it, but maybe we'll still get it. So yeah, there's an encounter here, but there's also an encounter here. Or we wait and get the egg. Actually, we probably just wait and get the egg. So let's get our encounter here to end the stream. All right, guys, last encounter. Ads are starting. I'll wait until after ads. I'm sorry. Literally look over and it's like ads starting in 2 or 3 seconds. Okay, we're gonna get the last encounter. I was gonna give this one to GP just because we got you, Jammer. So GP, you'll get to name this one. Last encounter, and again, I will be back on Thursday for Pokemon Day. I'll be doing Pokemon in the morning and Pokemon in the evening. Tomorrow, I might be streaming. I don't know what the plan is. So I don't stream for those that are maybe newer here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. However, Wednesday, I might be doing a special stream or no stream. Like, I don't know. Where I will be playing Baldur's Gate with Witcher, Babethany, and Clumsy Golem on Clumsy Golem stream. So I probably won't stream it. So if you want to go see me, go to Clumsy, go watch Clumsy Golem. But because I think we agreed just Clumsy's gonna stream it. But I don't know. We'll see. Which I'd be happy with, but isn't Pokemon Day the 27th? Yes, actually, I believe it is the 27th. But I just call Thursday Pokemon Day because that's every week. I do 2 streams, Pokemon back to back. So I call that Pokemon Day. Because when I started streaming, I did variety. I did something different every week, except Pokemon was always on Thursday. so it became like Pokemon Day, and I usually did like really long streams, like 6 to 8 hour streams. Not really 6, more like 4 to 8 hour. Averaged around 6 hour streams of Pokemon. But I did a lot where I did all day. I did a couple 10-hour streams. I did a 11 or 12-hour stream a couple times too. I just got up in the morning, streamed with Clumsy at 11, went all the way till like 10 o'clock at night. Okay, I don't know if ads are done. I don't want to catch this till ads are done, so I'm just waiting. Just in case anybody's been like patiently waiting, hanging out with us, and I don't want them to miss the last one. I'm gonna say ads are probably done. So let's catch our final Pokemon of today. Here we go. GP, you get to name this one whatever you want. Whatever you want. Not this one. We've already caught Probobass, as you can see. Okay, sorry. Next one. Okay, no item. Here we go. Okay, not this one either. My bad. Oh, my bad. Let's get this item. Stupid berries. Okay, GP, come on. Who are we getting? Oh my, is that the only Pokemon in here? Insane. No. I actually love Shuckle, but dang, is that not a bad Pokemon. But I do love Shuckle. It's like it's a fan favorite of mine. Wata is what I'll name it. Wata. You should drink more Wata. Okay, let's get Wata. Can I even attack it? Probably. It's level 14. I could probably hit it with a little peck. This thing is hella tanky. Encore, it wants more peck. Okay. Shuckle can actually be used well competitively in the right setting. Yeah, that's true. Its defensive stats are insane. So, that is true. Do not crit. Okay. Oh, I think ads are officially done. So our last Pokemon of the day is Shuckle. For anybody who missed that. Our last Pokemon of the day will be the one and only glorious Shuckle. I just went into ads. Yeah, I swear this thing is always telling me ads at the wrong time. So I don't even know. I'm slowly starting to rethink this 3 minutes of ads for an hour and maybe just do less ads because I really don't like having this huge thing of ads. It's great if I can get the timing right, but I feel like it's not, or I miss it. And then I'm just in the middle of something and the people get 3 minutes of ads. Like, it's so, I don't know. I say this every time, and every time I rethink it, I go, no, this is the best way to do it. But it does make me rethink it. If you end before ads are up, glad I could watch. I'll wait for sure. I do want to say goodbye to everybody, so. Okay, Wata. Shuckle time. Yeah, that nose is crazy, right, Stanley? On nose pass or Probopass. Sorry, how did you spell it, GP? Why can't I find it? Oh, AAH. Oh, like raw. More time. And we officially got a Pokemon in our box too. Shuckle Hunty's nuts. Twitch ads probably. I like it. Okay. We'll save it right by the Poke Center. We can think about adding Shuckle to our team. I don't see why we would, but we can talk about it. Actually, we have so much grass. Maybe we should. We get cut. Spare water. Okay. Just gonna heal, because I feel like I always forget to do that. But we'll save right outside.
Let my cream
Thank you, Babe
hydrate
Thani. Thank you.
I like this.
I do like this. I do like this. Lol. Okay. Let's end it here, guys. Good stream. Nice long stream. I think we did 4 hours today. Yep, we did over 4 hours today. So that was good. We got a lot done. The run last time we were playing this, we killed off our entire team except one Pokemon, Mandy. And I said, what if I could make this a comeback? What if I could turn everything around with just Mandy and keep this run alive? And yeah, we had some close, you know, we had some scary moments today. But look at this. Look at us. Look at this team. Look at this full team. Plus a Shuckle in the Fruckle box. Okay? We're going places. This is the one. I feel it. This is our hodgepodge, really weird team. And it's going to lead us to victory. I'm excited. But yeah, that's it. That's it for today, guys. I'm going to head on out. I don't have a ending soon screen, really, or anything anymore. Be like water. But yeah. Okay, let me do my shout outs. First of all, shout out to the people that are here in chat right now. You know, I see you, Jammer, Shio, Zesty, GP, Turbo, Stanley, Babe Thani, and anybody else that's like listening, because I know I oftentimes am listening but away from my phone or my computer. I appreciate those people that are listening right now, just hanging and chilling with me. But let's get the other shoutouts going as well. Still so sad I could never land the Wendy's joke. Oh, I got a good one. I forgot it, but I will remember it. I got a really good one that I know at least one person won't see coming. They will. Okay, anyway, let me get my shoutouts. Thank you guys for being here. It really means everything to me. Especially when I'm playing Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie to you. This feels so right. This feels so right. I just love hopping on and playing through some Pokemon and having people to like hang out with while I do it. Makes me really feel not alone. Makes me feel really happy to like wake up in the morning, you know? So just, I really mean it. It means a lot. Pokemon streams are my favorite. I love the other streams, don't get me wrong. But you know, I can play other games off stream and be just fine. Pokemon, every time I'm like, damn, I wish they were here to see that. So, anyway, guys. Let me get my shoutouts going from today. So, first big shout out Grandma Gourmet for the sub. I appreciate you. 10 months now. Wow, our baby is it's 1 month old. Shout out, like I said, Carmen for the shout out. Shout out GP. Congrats on first, GP. Can we get a big shout out for Wifey, who rated us right at the start? W Wifey. And then the other shout out for Stone, who also rated us. Appreciate that, Stone. Appreciate that, Wifey. And we're going to pay it forward. We're going to go raid out to somebody else and push that love forward. So if you can, follow me in the raid. You can dip afterwards. That's totally fine. But you'll get points from my channel if you join the raid and make somebody's day. Just seeing that nice raid number come through always makes me feel better. I know. But yeah, guys, take care of yourselves. I'll see some of you later. Hopefully today. Maybe for some like chatting or something. It's still pretty early. And I got no plans until like 10, so I'm good. So yeah, it's about 1,000 years too early for you to challenge me. Then mentor me. That's funny. Okay, have a good night, guys. Peace out. A-Town.